Got him. Mosquito season. Guys, yesterday was honestly probably some of mother-in-law's best work because, oh my god, there's only one left. That's crazy. She made these little, she's made these little pastries just off the dome. Mmm, bellissimo. Delicious. I would have started precisely on time, but at the very stroke of like 8:15, all the cats decided to lose their minds and are currently running around like little vagrants outside. They're nuts. Hmm. Do you want a top, middle, or bottom? That was a pretty good bridge. Bottom. Okay. You are passed. Integration. Present. Stability. And your future. Bounty. Nice, that's a good one. All these cards are so pretty. Hello, hello. Okay, so quick recap. Last episode was crazy. Absolutely nuts. This one is basically the systems that you've been putting into place will bear fruit. This is like a business one. I love when she makes pastries. So, last episode was crazy. We got some background into Ange, our new protagonist slash supporting character. Not great. One of her earliest happy memories is her brother winning her those hair accessories that she still has in a claw machine. And then basically never seeing him again. And then, let's see. She is being hunted by her mother's sister, her aunt. And she meets with a buyer that verifies the message in a bottle, which I believe we learned about in episode 1, in the very ending of episode 1, and we verify that, and we find out that it was written by Beatrice, not Maria, which is interesting. So we still have to figure out who Beatrice is, because definitely Maria did not write that, because the book is written by, man, I am probably butchering this, but using the book that she has that's Maria's diary. Oh, hello, Cryptid. We learn some facts about the case, which I'll clearly have to go back and review. Then we see that Maria has been writing her diary in, like, you know, rose-colored glasses, like, oh, my mommy's so great, my mommy's so awesome. And then we see that's not the case. We see, like, the cold, hard reality of that being just miserably bad. And what we can assume from that, because we're not actually there, is that perhaps Ange read through the social worker's account of, like, this woman just, like, straight up beating her child in front of a social services worker, which is crazy. Then we also see Ange getting bullied and abused at her high school, and that all kind of culminates to magic isn't real, because if it were real, then her little stuffed animal that gets destroyed wouldn't have been destroyed. Ange wouldn't have been bullied by those teenage girls. And then we also see that she tries to do like ritual magic in the hotel room she's staying at with her bodyguard. Clearly not the case. So it's got to be a metaphor for something else that's been up to. And then I think she just, like, kind of hallucinated. We never saw. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured she just, like, this is a metaphor for her going through, like, the social services thing. Because, like, crazy that she would be doing all that. And maybe, honestly, they would have collected I imagine they would have collected reports from, like, the convenience store workers and stuff like that via the police report. The police report says, like, hey, I picked up this girl. The convenience store people say that, like, we've been seeing her here a bunch without her mom. Like, this is concerning. And then they said, and then because of that, a social services worker goes there. She sees all this crazy shit, which, by the way, she does in front of this worker, which is just still crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. And then now it appears that we are on a boat back to the island, you guys. So that should, I think, cause a fill me in if I'm incorrect here. I feel like those are, like, the broad strokes of what the last episode was. Because we're going to have to go back through for the investigative part anyway. But, matter of fact, where's my notes? Also, I have a giant gummy heart to consume this chapter. That will give me plenty of energy here. Yeah. I don't really have a ton of notes from last one, and that's probably a personal failing, but yeah, pretty much just, like, okay, so it's just, like, really solidifying, like, magic isn't real. Oh, and then speaking of, we had why she has so much guilt surrounding Maria and why she's like, I'm a witch. And there were a couple of instances where she's like, oh, I'm a witch and I'm in, like, the witch roster or whatever. Does the heart have caffeine? No. But this does my strawberry latte that I've been nursing all day because I've been doing chores. And when I do chores, I just, like, kind of don't sit still, because if I sit still, I'll lose all my momentum. So I'm just like, chores, chores, chores. I went and hung out with the chickens. I have a cute little video of Albedo. I think Albedo might want to be a mommy. So later on in, probably after stream, I'm going to go check on the chickens. And if she's still sitting on that nest, I'm going to mark all of them with little runes so that I know what eggs she was sitting on today, so that I don't pick them up when I do, like, my egg stuff. And then I got to pet mink. That was awesome. And I got to check in on Muffin and Token, and that was pretty cool. Love getting to hang out with the twins like that. That was really sweet. And I got most of my chores done, guys. It was such a good day. Hello, hello. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so when she says, like, oh, I was on the witch registry, and then we get a flashback to her being 6 years old and Maria being 9 years old, and Maria being like, this is my little cat boy friend. And she's like, that is a stuffed animal. Magic isn't real. Like, get good, bitch, basically. And then that's their last conversation. And so, like, Maria's crying and she's like, you know, this thing that she's using to cope with all this, like, insane abuse is, like, something that Angie mocks, which, to be fair, Angie's living in reality. So, like, stan Team Angie in that moment. But at the same time, like, I don't think you should bully a deeply abused girl. But I feel like there's other ways that we could have solved that. Like once again, I am a very, very high level proponent of like bullying does work, but like cruelty is not necessary. You know what I mean? Like you should have your behaviors checked, and if they're unhealthy behaviors, they should be amended, and the group kind of decides what those are. But when it borders on like, you know, kicking a person when they're down, like that needs to that is a bridge too far, as it were, just to clarify my meaning behind that. So I think that at any opportunity, all of this could have been solved with like Rosa getting severely punished for treating her daughter very poorly, and then like perhaps like Rudolph and them like temporarily like adopt Angie, and they're just like, hey, you know, you're not treating your daughter well. We're gonna raise her as like our additional daughter until you like get your shit straight, or just indefinitely keep this job. I don't know how to do that. I'll try. Let's see if we can. I think I have ultra low latency on here, but um, is that on Twitch? That might be on Twitch. But it is quite sad that, you know, she's being like teased or whatever for this, but it's like realistically, Rosa should be punished for, you know, making her kid feel some type of way about that. Yeah, the bots be tripping straight up. Screen manager. Can I? I don't remember where we changed. Setting screen latency mode. Oh, it's only on the vertical stream. I see. Yeah, I will make a note of that. Change latency on that. Okay. Cool. But yeah, realistically, if Rosa was just not permitted to abuse her child thusly, it would not be an issue. And then everybody could bully her normally, and because she's in a stable household where like people love her and treat her well, it would be just fine. But because she's in this like circular system where like her mother's treating her poorly, so she's coping, and the way that she's coping with that is by being a little weirdo, then you can't kind of solve the problem. So then she just sort of just grows up being a 9-year-old little weirdo, and then that's gonna be, you know, when you miss certain social like, okay, when you miss certain like milestones, you get at a certain point so far behind your peers that it becomes extremely difficult for you to integrate with them. And that's why it's important for everybody to be kind of cognitively at the same level in those different instances, because you really can't like regain ground from that kind of stuff, which sucks. Which is why it should be so heavily scrutinized if you're like abusing your children to the point of regression. Like that should honestly, I feel like that should be a prison level offense, because like you're taking away something developmentally from your children that they can't realistically regain. Exactly. Like it's putting her at such a like severe disadvantage amongst her peers that like that level of time lost should be punished. To the gulags with Rosa, I say. Okay, max your pass. Transformation. If you get another Beatrice, I'm gonna be pissed. You better not be getting an Umineko one. Freedom. Okay. Butterfly, Byrd. What is the future here? an ending. That's crazy. That's nearly an Umineko one. Okay, so transformation, freedom, and an ending. Interesting. Did one of the hoes find the group chat? Is this what this fortune is telling me right now? Hold on. Let me put them in the correct order. Flip it. This one's giving the girls found the group chat. Listen, it's important to get your spiritual needs fulfilled, Kaza. Okay. Don't be tripping. But we're almost on time today. Hell yeah, guys. I've been killing it lately. All right. Let's see if we can make it to the dinner situation, because I really want to see. I want to see so bad if they're going to try and weekend at Bernie's this. But also, I mean, it doesn't hurt that we're seeing more of that bodyguard. Anyway. Okay, and also just once again, OBS updated and is being kind of whack, so if there's any like weird sound stuff, let me know, because I might be able to fix that. They did an audio update on this upgrade, so we'll see.
Sa さっき船長に聞いたら、あと2時間はたっぷりかかるそうです。ま、贅沢は言えねえですな。いいお天気ね。焼けちゃいそう。甲板で読書ですか？本が傷みますよ。どうですか？マリアさんの日記から六軒島の真相は探れそうですかい？さあ、あの島で何があったかなんてどこまで調べても仮説でしかない。メッセージボトルもお姉ちゃんの日記も魔女がカットするおとぎ話が記されているだけで何も真実を語らない。お手上げよ。新島での関係者からの聞き込みに期待するしかないですね。ウィッチハンターどもが散々質問攻めにしてるでしょうから、きっと真実なんて見つからないわよ。そこまで期待してないのに半日も船旅をして新島に行こうなんて実に気まぐれなことです。調べたって自己満足のための旅みたいなもの。
I mean, I wouldn't turn down a boat ride to this place. It looks nice.
解き明かせるなんて私も甘えてるつもりはないわ。
I am unironically a big fan of like fairies and stuff.
どうするつもりで？さあ、考えてないわ。
Except the ones from The Last of Us. Those were scary.
最後に六軒島に行って花でも捧げたら私の旅はおしまいね。
Yeah, whenever you see the waves or whatever at the back of the boat. I know that now. I think I was just a little zooted when we were watching it the first time. My sense of direction was impaired. Yeah, jumping off of a building, even if you know there's a net down there, is wild. Yeah, it's tough. This shit is crazy. Maybe I'll clip together, like, a short recap after we get through all of it. I guess so. That'll probably be a Because to be fair, early stage Maria was tough to get through.
傭兵家業で視線をくぐった末に至った答えだったなら、なかなか味わい深いじゃない。
茶化さんでください。俺が言いたいのは、自己も何も自分を認められるのは世の中で自分だけしかいないってことです。
Am I incorrect in saying that the pacing of this is very similar to One Piece?
そうかもね。人は誰かに認められたくて努力をするわ。多くの場合、それは親ね。親に褒められたくて子供は努力を覚える。だから私は覚えなかったわけだけど。
すんません。そういうつもりで言ったんじゃないです。俺が言いたいのは、
Listen, Ange, just because you've been orphan maxing is not our problem.
誰に褒められたって、それを納得できなきゃ意味がない。逆を返しゃ、誰に褒められなくったって自分が納得できりゃそれでいいってことです。
自己満足と向上心って矛盾するから、普通は悪いことって教えられるわよね。天草の論法はなんだか新鮮よ。
誰かに認めてほしくて、だけれど何を努力すればいいのかわからないのが人の世の苦しみです。俺にもそういう頃があった。誰かに認められたくて、でも、
Oh, Alex Cooper.
認められればいいかわからなくて。
I was like, who the fuck are you talking about, Max?
何をどこまで努力すれば誰に認めてもらえるかわからなくて、随分と無茶苦茶をやってきたもんです。
それで天草がいたって。
Max out here talking to other bitches, and I'm like, excuse me?
聞こえは悪いがそういうことです。我ただ樽を知るってやつですわ。俺がこれでいいと思った人生なら、それはとやかく言われてどうこうってもんじゃない。
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the vocal fry.
旅も同じです。エンジェさん以外の誰にもとやかく言う権利なんてない。
I think I put just a bit too much gelatin in this.
エンジェさんだけが決める。
But I had to. I made it two-tone. But the color didn't come through quite like I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be lighter on the front and then darker on the back. But it's just overall like super dark.
そういうこと。たまに言うとモテると思ってるでしょ。
まさかまさか。そんなつもりで言ったんじゃありません。どうやらお一人になりたいようだ。俺は船長のところへ行っていますぜ。どうぞごゆっくり。
自己満足こそが人生か。
そんなのつまらないです。人生はどこまでも強欲でなくっちゃ。
Oh no, not our visual hallucination returning.
強欲な人生は確かに楽しいわ。でもあなたと違って人間には寿命がある。永遠に強欲のままだったなら、人は死ぬ最後の瞬間に
Emotional support sacrificial spear.
欲があるということはつまり欲しいということ、持っていないということ、満たされていないということ。自分が満たされていると思えないまま死ぬのはきっと辛いことよ。だからきっと自己満足って必要なんだわ。
なるほど。寿命ある存在にはそういう妥協点も必要ってことですか。私たちの主はやたらと寿命の長いお方ばかりだったんで考えたこともなかったです。
人間ってのは満たされるために
Just a girl and her knife against the world.
だとしたら無欲が一番人生に優しいことになる。なるほど。7つの大罪の
Honestly, type A activities. Except I don't know if Angie's technically type A activities because she's like kind of a poor student. She doesn't seem really that interested in learning.
エンジ様、人間は死の瞬間に満足であるために生きてるんですか。
死の瞬間に何かが満たされていないのはきっと辛いんじゃない。
だとしたら人間は満足な死を迎えるためだけに生きてるわけですね。より良い死のために生きてる。 死ぬために生きてる。
Crazy.
言い返せないわ。人は満
Yeah,
た
I
され
think I
るた
put
め
way
に
too
生き
much
てる。
gelatin in this.
そして満たされたまま死にたいと願ってる。
It's getting a little too realistic, you
そ
guys.
の満たされ方がわからないのはとても辛いことだわ。
どうやれば満たされるんです？人間の人生は。
認めてもらうことよ。お前は幸せだってね。
誰が認めてもいいものでしたら、私が認めてあげますよ。
そうよ、そこなのよ。誰に認めてもらえばいいのかわからないのよ、人は。
その認めてくれる人を探すのが人生の旅なんですか。
Yeah, sometimes it's your parents that have to acknowledge you, sometimes it's a romantic
お
partner,
かしな話ね。
sometimes it's a
認めてもらわなかろう。
friend or someone you
自
look
分
up
の境
to.
遇に変化がないはず。にもかかわらず、
That varies for
認めら
everyone.
れれば満たされ、認められないから満たされない。まるで青い鳥だわ。カゴの中にもう青い鳥はいるのに、それに気づけないからどこまでも探しに旅立たなければならない。
何ですかそれ。
So because we can see the wakes, this is like
そうね。天草
where they're
は本当
coming
に
from, not where they're going.
我ただ
I understand the concept of ships when I'm not.
何のことわざか知らないけど味わい深いわ。つまるところ、誰かに認めてもらわなければ満ち足りないとは、すなわち自らを認められないということ。究極の自己実現はまず自分を自分で認めることだったの。
そりゃそうです。自分が満ち足りてるって自覚できるなら、誰にも認めてもらう必要なんかないですから。その小さなことに気づくだけで、人間のくだらない人生の旅は簡単に終了ですね。残った時間を有意義に遊んで過ごせます。
Just a girl waxing
人間の
poetical
人
with
生
her
って
knife.
バカバカしい。
It's true. Yeah, because it doesn't matter how much somebody else tells you you're great. If you don't think that's the truth, then it's not going to matter. Like, you have to find that within yourself first. Now, here's the thing. If you're super depressed, somebody being nice to you can be kind of helpful. I guess it just depends, but
天草ってさ、
generally,
あなたはかなり仲が悪いらしいのよ。そりゃそう
you
よ
can't
ね。
accept the love of others until you love yourself.
足を洗わせたいと願うような商売だもの。
Unless, of course, you're a
別にいい
narcissist.
んじゃない？本人が
In
楽
which
しいなら
case, that drives you primarily.
結局はそういうことなのよ。他人が観測した自分の評価なんか。
I wonder if Rosa would be considered a narcissist. Because everything's all about her and how she's perceived.
それで十分なの。
Narcissistic moms are crazy.
生きられるならどんな生活だって受け入れて納得できるに違いない。天草はきっといつか戦場で流れ弾を食らって大怪我をするでしょうよ。
I'm gonna be honest, societally, I'm getting real tired of having to, like, address the mentally ill with every point, where it's like, oh, well, it's this way mostly, except for if you're crazy as fuck. Like, I feel like it should just be a given that we're talking about people with, like, normal, like, brain development, but unfortunately, I think that the amount of mental illness has taken a, like, troubling increase over the last decade. Like, even if you look at the, like, the span of the last, like, maybe 50 years, I think it's, like, troublingly high.
やがてのたれ死にするかもしれないけれど、自分の人生に胸を張っている天草の方がよっぽど高潔なのよ。
人生悟ったものの勝ちってことじゃない？
Mm-hmm.
少しでも早く悟れれば、その分
Yeah, probably peak civilization are just, like,
過ごせて
monks.
お得よね。
People that just live simply and have achieved enlightenment, probably. I think actually self-actualization is the highest level of the hierarchy of needs. Like, if you can get to a spot where you can conceptualize spiritually your futures and stuff like that, I think that's actually the,
彼女は
like, technically that's the
小学
top.
校低学年になるかならないかという年齢のうちにそれに至ったの。
I Not really, because, okay. Oh, of course, it's all the way over there. Alright, one sec. I mean, technically she can't achieve self-actualization because she's a child. Like, she can't reach full enlightenment because... Oh, nope, get out of there. Opening... Oh, that's not using that. Copy. I'll put it into the stream chat for you guys. Ugh, of course. You fooled me again. One sec. No, I just want the photo. That's all I want. There we go. Okay, so Maria actually can't be self-actualizing because actually if you take a look at this here, she does have food, water, warmth, and rest, but she does not have safety or security. And this is one of the things that kind of like builds upon itself. So by the nature of her like initial needs being met, that's great and all. But she can't actually even get to belongingness and love needs because she's being so extremely abused. Oh, right. Yeah, but that's just dissociation. Like, that doesn't actually fulfill the same need as, like, receiving that. You know what I mean? I don't think you can necessarily create that for yourself because in her trying to create that for herself, she's regressing. She's 9 years old and she's cognitively below a 6-year-old because when she interacts with Angie, Angie is in a position of, like, parentifying her. So she's actually, like, I know it appears as though she is cognitively there. She's not. Because, yes. So once she is taken out of this abusive household and put into a situation where her emotional needs are being met, then she can work. Now, this is something that you can work on, your esteem needs, right? So that's something that, so once you get out of this level here, now you're getting into stuff that you actually can work on yourself. Like your own esteem is your own self-worth, but belonging and love needs, that's something that you get from other people. So like these are the reason why these things like build and progress is because she's a child. So like she needs to get that validation at that cognitive level from her family and from her peers. And then once she gets older, then she like gets a full, more rounded concept of what her self is. And then she can like love herself because she has a sense of self, which a child, I think, to a large degree fundamentally lacks. Like they have like, I mean, I think developmentally you don't really have a sense of self until you're like, I think it's 5, something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking of object permanence or something like that, but it's like shockingly late. Like, there's a study, I'll have to find it for you guys, but it's like, the concept of like volumetric difference. So like this versus this, if I pour the same amount of liquid from here to here, in front of you, if you're able to be like, oh, the amount of liquid that occupied these 2 containers was the same. That is a concept that, like, it takes a really long time for children to be able to, like, put that together. So much so that it's like a developmental milestone to be like, you know, like when children will be like, oh, I want to drink it out of this cup. And it's like, you have the exact same amount. And it's like, no, but I need it to be in this cup because this cup is the most. Or you know how when kids are kind of young, you can like low-key kind of cheat them. When they're like, I want half of a cookie. And you cut it like a little bit, not so much half of a cookie. And they can't, as long as you cut it into 2 pieces, they assume that that's half. Even if you've taken the larger half of the cookie. Now, I don't recommend doing that. That's not an ethical thing to do, but it is a thing that you can do up to a certain like developmental level with children because they like very vaguely understand fractions, but not the meaning behind fractions, if that makes sense. Man, I'm getting so good at catching these mosquitoes, like Mr. Miyagi level. Latte complete.
私は幼いあの日口にしてしまった魔法なんてあるわけないって彼女を傷つけてしまったマリアージュ・ソルシエルはマリアお姉ちゃんの作った魔女同盟私はそれに誘われて一緒に魔女になろうと言われたの新しい面白い遊びだと思って
That's the character volume up.
私はしばらくの間それに付き合ったわ
Hazo, we don't speak Japanese. Fair enough. Voice volume.
でも幼さゆえの残酷さ途中で飽きてしまったそして鋭利な言葉で彼女の純粋無垢な心を切り裂いてしまったのあの時大喧嘩をしたはず私はすぐに忘れてしまったけれど彼女には忘れられないものだったなぜなら彼女にとって魔法は
I will drop it back down again if people get like real screamy because that's crazy
私とも共有できると信じていたからマリアお姉ちゃんにとって魔法は世界を幸福に解釈できる
Like I imagine they're gonna be kind of screamy at the
全てを
dinner
幸福にできるまさに魔法の力だった
We'll see
それを私にもお裾分けしたかっただけその気持ちを幼い私が引き裂いただから彼女は誰とも魔法は分かり合えないと殻の中に閉じこもってしまったのよ
だとしたらマリア教もやはり人生の旅は終わってないわけね
Did I just catch you suggesting technology advice to me? You know I can't do technology
お姉ちゃんは幼かった天草みたいな達観にはまだ至ってなかった
One day I'll learn to use a mixing board
だからこそわかるわマリアージュ・ソルシエルという魔女同盟がなぜ必要なのか
Yeah, one day I'll have just like a dedicated screen just for all of these little mixies Because I think when I switch from my headphones to like my laptop speakers, it messes with the levels. We were doing that yesterday with the book club because it sounded great on my end, but super weird on the other end.
そして唯一の意味なのよ私はあの日に言ったわ暴言をあなたたちやサクタロウに
See, I feel like that's where her and I differ because I don't think it's cruel to point out reality to people, but that might be it'd be one thing if I feel like it's one thing if you're like, you know, like stuffed animals are dumb. That's an opinion I disagree with. But to be like, your stuffed animal is not alive. This is a stuffed animal. Like, the difference between those two statements is that one of them is mean and an opinion, and the other one is a statement of fact. And I think that if as a complete society we get to a point where statements of fact are considered cruelty, that's insane. It's objectively insane. Now, you can apologize for hurting her feelings, but the audacity to say telling her that this stuffed animal is not alive is cruel, I disagree with. I mean, and that's just me personally. I disagree with that statement.
魔法を認めようと否定しようと、私たち煉獄の七姉妹という魔法が存在することは故に事実。園児様の言葉を借りるなら、
I feel like this is an example of like extreme feminine empathy, and I just don't rock with that.
他者である私が否定するのは、
Like, I think it's much more empathetic to like let Maria come over to your house for a little bit and experience genuine kindness rather than put up with this delusion that her teddy bear is real. Because it's like, listen, if you want to play pretend, that's fine. I'm not gonna like harsh your vibe, but like once you try and like force me to believe that this teddy bear is real and like that becomes important to you, no, absolutely not. Like, if you need to, in your own mind, believe that this teddy bear is real, that's fine. But you cannot force that belief onto me. I will be nice to you. I will defend you. If we were going to school together and someone was bullying you, was the store owner being cruel? You know, he's treating her like a baby, which I don't think is great. Like, to be like, oh, wow, look at this stuff. Like, I guess more so the question is, do you want to be treated like you're developmentally delayed, or do you want people to actually, like, give you genuine kindness? Now, him giving her, like, a little snacky snack, that was, I believe, him being genuinely kind. And I think that had no, I don't think he was talking down to her at all. Yeah, but that's also more of an interaction between an adult and a child, not so much a peer-to-peer interaction. A peer-to-peer interaction, you're asking a 6-year-old to treat you like you're 6 years old, but you're 9. You know what I mean? So it's like, of course I would never, like, if it's developmentally, like, appropriate for this child to believe that this stuffed animal is real, I'm not gonna be like, no, stuffed animals aren't real, because now you're just raising a little buzzkill. But at the same time, if my 9-year-old is like, yes, this is real, I'd be like, we need to get to the root of why this is happening. Like, this is very important of, like, what's going on. And then I'd be like, oh, your mother beats you. Oh, wow, that's concerning. That's something we need to step in and deal with as a family. This is not good. Rosa does have a point. No, that's what I'm saying. But Rosa is the cause of these worries. So if you remove Rosa from that situation, because she's objectively a piece of shit. She's objectively not helping her child. But if, like, let's say, for example, Kyrie, her aunt, comes over and she's like, this little stuffed animal is real. I don't think that Kyrie would just immediately be like, yeah, of course stuffed animals are real. Like, that would be concerning to me. And I would pull my wife to the side and I'd be like, what are you doing here? Like, it's not appropriate for a 9-year-old to think stuffed animals are real. Like, we need to get to the bottom of, like, why this little girl is, like, acting developmentally, like, delayed for her age, because this is not normal. And then I would look around and I'd be like, huh, why is everything in this apartment, like, sort of set up for a 9-year-old to live, like, on her own? Kyrie real quick to tell Angie Santa's real. I also think, like, teaching children those kinds of things is weird. I don't think I would teach my children about Santa. I think I would, like, introduce whimsy into their life, but I wouldn't teach them about, like, I would teach them about folklore, but I wouldn't necessarily want to trick my children in such a way. But I also would teach them that it's not appropriate to, like, you know, pull the wool over, or that's the opposite of the phrase I'm looking at. It wouldn't be appropriate to, like, ruin the fun of other children. I'd be like, this is a cultural practice that other children do. If you would like to participate in this cultural practice, we'll do that, but just know that it's a cultural practice. And that's why it's, like, some children do it and others don't. Because, I mean, even if you think about the concept of Santa, you're teaching your child that, like, oh, good children get toys and bad children don't. And sometimes good children are poor and they don't get, so it's like you're sort of unintentionally teaching them, like, a caste system level of, like, reward and punishment, which is, like, I don't know, maybe like a more nuanced topic to discuss on a later date. But it's just, you know, you have the, like, the second and tertiary, like, effects of these kinds of, like, dynamics between children, I think, need to be thought through more. Because, like, even Elf on a Shelf, you're teaching, like, oh, it's totally okay to do these things if it's, like, a creature. Then, like, at a certain point, are you not teaching your children that it's appropriate to do objectively naughty things and then just blame it on an otherworldly being? Like, that just seems maybe not great. I won't diss someone believing in Santa. No, of course, but that's a cultural practice. Like, I wouldn't be like, man, fuck this cultural practice. I just wouldn't personally teach that cultural practice to my children unless they, like, opted in. You know what I mean? Completely up to them if they're perfectly functional. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, a lot of these things with, like, the Rosa and Maria situation are more red flags to me, are more, like, addressable situations than, like, yeah, I mean, that's probably reasonable, you know, so... Even Angie, too, like, the fact that she's, like, grown up as an orphan, like, those things are... Listen, how dare you? How dare you? Do they even have Mexican Santa? Yeah, and also, to be fair, the concept of Santa didn't exist until Coca... Like, the concept of Santa, as we understand him, is a brand marketing decision from Coca-Cola, which I'm not hating on. I like a jolly old man that brings you presents. That was, like, my early career. But, runs... Oh my goodness, but I haven't seen him yet. Is he still running around? Did you get Boots? Boots is in the building. Well, the single last bit of kibble. Waste not, want not, Mr. Runts. What a toad. But yeah, I don't think... You just described here, I mean... Listen, the idea of a large, jolly man giving you snacks when you've been good, is not a bad concept, I think, but it might give mixed messages to the children, is all I'm saying. Like, as someone that worked in entertainment, maybe that's not the flex that Western countries think it is, you know? That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that maybe we think a little introspectively about, like, the concepts we're teaching their forming brains. Hi, boy cat. Oh yeah, your brother ate all your crunchies. Yeah, he ate every one of them, turns out. Yeah. Yeah, we had a little reverse Santa Claus situation here, where Runts ate up all the cookies and milk and left nothing. Here, one sec. I'm gonna give Mr. Kitty a little bit more snacky snacks. He's been eating really good. I'm very proud of him.
根拠は
I failed to make it when she started. You said me too? And somebody just take plan, rice, food, and just park right in the dish of food heavier than I remember. And I bent down to do my client just go in and well, it's always better when you're stolen it. No, rats. What you just said. Maybe you go patrol. Come on, I'll give you a trigger. Go on, Mr. Chubbs. Come on, Chico. Go on, my handsome baby. You can take this open in a minute. Wondering if what she said played a part in the incident. Let's go back in the logs real quick. I don't know. I think that a witch being involved or whatever it's a bit of a stretch. It's like, How was I, a 6-year-old, responsible for an event I didn't go to for a conversation I had a year previous? That's so, like, perhaps if like an adult witnessed that interaction between the kids and was like, perfect. The perfect backdrop for this murder. I'll just say witches did it. And like we have plenty of occult stuff around that'll be easy to prove. I don't know. I think that's probably sus, but guilt is crazy. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. But that's also because initially I thought that Rosa, perhaps, and Maria were in on it together. But then when we see the abuse and she's like, I want my mother to die, and I'm like, felt. But the audacity that she would like work with a murderer, I don't know. Work with a murderer and the end result is your mother perishes as well. I mean, that'd be tough. That'd be a real devil's bargain, wouldn't it, you guys? Have you ever been like so deeply wronged by a person that like in a hypothetical scenario where like you're in like a convenience store robbery and the person's like, I'm gonna start killing hostages, and you just are like that'd be crazy, right? Wouldn't it? Yeah, Kazo, which one was the one where I'm very vividly seeing them? It's Maria and Rosa at the epitaph portrait of Beatrice. And Rosa's like subtly flexing on Rosa, like, yeah, I know the killer, and if you fuck with me, I'll like sick them on you. What episode was that? Was that episode 2 or episode 3? That was episode 2. That, honestly, love that for her. I hope that scene is canon. I hope that her mother finally gets a little taste of fear after what she put her daughter through, but having had a narcissistic mom, I think if I even implied that I knew a murderer, I think that she'd just like kind of like call my bluff on that one. Like, I just don't think that they would they just like have such a concept of themselves that like they get, oh my god, Runs, no! That's brother's food. Oh no, Mr. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna eat? Let your brother eat it all. Constantly getting bamboozled by these cats. Runts has probably, so when he was recovering from his hurt little paw, I swear he gained at least a pound. Like, he is the greediest little guy. He's so greedy. I would say the consumer. Yes, he just, and no, that's why there's a lid on it now. Pig. Naughty pig. I hope there's a new Brother Runts. I hope there's a new Brother Pig episode out, because I'm going to make him watch it again. And eventually it'll get through to him that, like, this is not okay. It's not okay to steal Skinny Brother's food. Sorry, you guys, I'm getting bullied by my cats.
12年前の魔女に復讐するたびに、さらに昔の罪を謝罪する目的を加えたっていいんだわ。六軒島に行ってあの日の暴言を詫び、花を手向けることくらいはできる。いえ、花よりもっといいものがあるわ。そしてその方がお姉ちゃんにはふさわしいと思う。
Hunters, come here. Kitty Runts, come here. Maybe a boy cat comes over here?
エンジ様?
静かに。
Ooh.
さあさあ、おいでなさい。
Okay.
我こそは魔女見習い、エン
Come
ジ
here,
ベア
skinny
トリ
boy.
ッチ。破門にされてはしまったけれど、かつて同じ同盟に所属し、私と遊んでくれた懐かしき家具よ。我が呼びかけに応じよ。
Oh no, not the cat boy. No. No, not you. Come back.
サクタロ、わかる？私たちがわかる？おりょ
Hate it. I don't want this. I am greatly displeased. No.
お久しぶりね、サクタロ。あなたを私の力で呼び出すのはきっとこれが初めてだわ。そして今や私にしか呼び出せない。
ウリュウ。
かつての私はあなたを否定した。その私があなたを呼び出したということは、あなたの存在を私が認めたということ。
いいの？
Really?
僕はエンジェの世界に呼び出されてもいいの？
Magic resistance toxin, which is just the
あの日
truth.
のこと、マモンにも、そしてみんなにも。あなたたちは確かに存在するわ。ルシファーもレビアタンもサタンもベルフェゴールもマモンもベルゼブブもアスモデウスも、そしてサクタロウも。
よろしいのですか？エンジェ様はベアトリーチェ様に挑もうというお方、魔女を否定される立場にあられるお方が我らを認めてもよろしいのですか？
私の世界にとって魔法が存在するかどうかは悪いけど保留させてもらうわ。
It's just like such a
魔
massive
法の存在を認めたわけじゃない。
like juxtaposition of your beliefs to be like, oh, I acknowledge all of these things that definitely aren't real.
信じる人には存在するってことよ。
Schizophrenia is king in this story, I guess.
誰かが信じたなら
Turns out Beatrice is just like straight up schizophrenia.
そ
She's
れ
the
は
concept of
私が魔法を
schizophrenia.
信じたって信じなくたって何の干渉も受けない。いいえ、受けてはいけないのよ。その誰かは胸を張って自らの魔法を信じればいいのよ。そして私はそれを認める。だからあなたたちが存在しても全然おかしくはないのよ。
なかなかの詭弁ですが、面白い解釈かと。エンジェ様のそれは悪魔の証明そのものでしょう。
I mean, a high enough level of science might as well be magic, so.
悪魔の存在を証明するには悪魔を連れてくればいいけれど、悪魔の存在を否定することだけは不可能だから
そして私たちはここにいる。つまりそれはエンジェ様が魔法を信じようと信じまいと私たちの存在は揺るがないということ。
無流
Hmm.
エンジから
Man, I thought we were gonna be safe from this catboy business, but I guess not.
本当だわ。魔法を否定する立場なのにどうして？
それは多分尊重し認めるという心を知ったからだわ。今の私にならアリアお姉ちゃんの、そしてベアトリーチェの魔法の深淵も理解できるかもしれない。
Yeah, I can see that. Suddenly, she's not back to the point of 100% believes Santa exists, but she sees it for what it is, and is okay with it since it isn't a hindrance to her.
魔女に向いた稀有な才能なの。そうね。今のエンジェ様が魔女を目指してくださったなら、ベアトリーチェ様に及ぶかもしれない大魔女に成長されたかもしれないのに。それでも我らの存在を認めてくださった我らの主である。おそらくエンジェ様が我らの最後の主となるだろう。
Hope so.
最後の奉公と思い尽力しようではないか。
なのに エンジ様自身がまだ魔法を信じてくれないのが納得いかない。エンジ様、ついでに魔法も認めてくださいよ。せっかくの主なのに魔女じゃないなんてなんだかもったいない。最高の魔女になれる逸材なのに、その目的が魔女を撃つことだなんて惜しいです。まあそれもエンジ様の人生で生き方でそうと決めた世界ならば、それは私たちにとやかく口出しできることではないわけですが。
私を理解してくれてありがとう。そうね、魔法が私にとって存在するかどうか、それは私が決めることだわ。世界のどこかに魔法が実在したとしてもしなかったとしても。
Imagine her security guard just like taking a nap and hearing her just like hallucinate talk to a bunch of things. He'd be like, they are not paying me enough. Like guaranteed he is not being compensated enough for this.
私が知らない世界の法則を私に否定する資格なんてない。だから私の世界に魔法が存在しないからといって私の知らない世界に魔法が存在することまでを否定することはできない。まさに悪魔の証明というわけだわ。いえ、業に入りては業に従えと言うべきかしら。
Mm-hmm. I still have to think of a nickname for him because ain't no way I'm remembering that dude's name.
だから私は自分の世界に魔法があるかないかを問わずに、マリアお姉ちゃんが教えてくれた魔法を否定することなんてできやしない。
無理だって見たことがなくても魔法は存在するんだもん。
ええ、だからすでに言っている通り、魔女同盟マリアージュ・ソルシエルの友人であるあなたたちの存在もまた私にも、そして誰にも否定することなんてできないわけ。
ありがとうエンジェ。
そこまでお認めになったなら魔女もお認めになって。いえ、愚問でした。その問いに対する答えをすでにエンジェ様は明確にお持ちだ。
ごめんね。魔女がこの世界のどこかにいるかもしれないことを私は認めるけれど、でも私の世界は揺るがない。
魔女も魔法も認めない六軒島の真実は必ず暴いてみせるでしょ。
ええ、それが私の世界よ。仮に本当に魔女が存在したとしても私の世界では認めないわ。当の魔女にどれだけ言い寄られたとしてもね。
エンジェ様のお立場は魔女を撃つこと、そしてそのお気持ちにいささかの揺らぎもないことよくわかりました。我らはエンジェ様の家具煉獄の七姉妹、いつでもおそばにお役に立てる日が来るのをいつまでもお待ち申し上げております。
エンジ様が魔法を信じてくれない以上話し相手くらいにしかなれないけれど、
今は十分よ。私たちに存在できる余地を残してくださった。それだけで私たちはエンジェ様に感謝し認めるべきだわ。
つまり私たちはまたみんなといられるんだね。ふりゅーサク太郎、モフモフさせて。
これでみんなには許してもらえたかしら。
Yeah, well, yeah, figuring out what they're trying to obscure would make it easier to understand, like, how they're
おそばに
using
いるこ
magic.
とを許されるだけで嬉しいのですから。ウリュウ、エンジェ、本当にありがとう。
そういえばどうして私には作太郎が呼び出せたのかしら。いいえ、逆ね。どうしてお姉ちゃんには作太郎が呼び出せなかったのかしら。
Yeah, like I figured out the way she figured out that Maria was being abused.
それはマリアがあの時僕のぬいぐるみが破れたのを見て、僕が死んで
Like,
し
I
ま
mean,
ったと
extremely smart, but also a little retarded. So
魔法の
it's gonna be
存在
kind of hit and miss, you
と
guys.
同じなんです。マリア教の世界で作太郎が死んでしまったことになったなら、彼女の世界では作太郎は存在できない。
ウリュウ、僕はいつもマリアと一緒にいたんだよ。泣いてるマリアのすぐ近くで、泣かないでってずっと言ってたんだよ。でもマリアには僕の姿も声も何も届かなくて。
マリアージュ・ソルシエルはあの事件の後急に性格を変えていくの。それまでの同盟は和やかなものだった。でも事件後は憎い誰かをいかにして呪うかという物騒なものばかり。お姉ちゃんの日記はあからさまに様変わりしていくの。
Which is crazy because if she is magic and a witch, she would be able to bring back her dead stuffed animal.
あなたがお姉ちゃんには必要なのよ。
ウリュウ、
どうしたらあなたをマリアお姉ちゃんの世界で蘇らせられるの？その方法がわかれば私はお姉ちゃんを救うことができる。それが私に課せられた贖罪の方法なのよ。どうすれば作太郎を蘇るの？
マリアにとって僕のよりしろは特に重要な意味を持ってたから。
よりしろ。
Ooh, that's good. I love that we're using Santa
ライオン
now.
のぬいぐるみを蘇らせることができれば。
でも僕のぬいぐるみはローザママの手作りだから、ローザママにしか作れない。
同じぬいぐるみをもう一つ作ってあったとか、そういうことはないの？
彼はマリア教の誕生日プレゼントのために作られた世界でたった一つのぬいぐるみ、手作りでたった一つのよりしろなんです。だから大きな魔力を秘めているんです。そして失われたらもう二度と手に入らない、蘇らない。
ウリュウ、
Imagine being dead and depressed. Like, that'd be crazy.
でも作太郎はここにいるわ。よりしろなんかなくても ここにいる。私がそれを認めているから、私の世界では確かに存在する。マリアお姉ちゃんが認めなくても、それは否定できない。そうよね。
理屈ではそうですが、同じ理屈でマリア教にそれを認めさせることもまた困難かと思います。
マリア、僕は死んでないよ。ここにいるのに。ウリュウ。
きっと六軒島でマリアお姉ちゃんに私は再会できると思うの。そして私は何が何でもお姉ちゃんの中のあなたを蘇らせて再会させるわ。
できるの？
難しいでしょうね。魔女同盟に誘われた私が意味を理解できず拒絶してしまったのと同じように、彼女もまたあなたの存在を拒絶するかもしれない。でもやるしかないわ。それが私にできる唯一の罪滅ぼしなのよ。
エンジ様。
六軒島で何が待つのか、そして何が起こるのか、何ができるのか、あるいは何も起こらないのかもしれないけれど、全ての始まりであるあの島こそがこの旅の終着点なのよ。私はあなたたちを連れて魔女の家具であるあなたたちの主として魔女の島へ、六軒島へ帰らなければならない。
エンジェさん、軽く一雨来そうですぜ。下へ降りた方がいいんじゃないですか。
Yeah, I hope she gets there. We've been on this boat for a minute.
中身はあえて聞かないけど重そうね。
Hopefully she also planned this at a time that there isn't gonna be a,
フランス人の教官が
like another tsunami.
何でもこいつらは重くあるべきだそうなんです。何しろ人の命は地球より重いんですから、こいつらはもっと重くて叱るべきなんだとか。
使う機会がないといいわね。
ないといいですな。
Oh, right, they had to get on a plane. I remember this. They were on the boat and then they briefly had to do like a bit of island hopping situation. Oh no, the Yakuza are coming for her.
プロペラ機ってのは揺れるわね。二度と乗りたくないわ。
お車を用意しております。どうぞこちらへ。
エンジェは六軒島へ向かうはずよ。無人島とは実に都合がいいわね。お道具は用意できてるんでしょうね。
Probably a gun. Nice. Love to see it. It just shows how good my precognition is, Falza. I knew it'd be a gun. Absolutely. You're approaching it. I really hope that she planned this not during another hurricane thing. That'll really piss me off if there's another hurricane. Hell yeah. That's a good quote. Clip that. This one right here. Ah, ouch. Right, that'd really make me mad. Just back-to-back typhoons. It's like, there's no one checking the Weather Channel? My god. And also, like, all the evidence would be gone, and it'd be a real pain in the ass to check everything. Okay.
Guest house くらい俺たちだけでも行けるってのにいいんだぜシャノンちゃん戻って休んでてくれよ
Okay, so where last we left off in this scene, the adults were there and all of the kids and I think it was Nanjo were headed back. The kids and some of the staff and Nanjo were all headed back to the guest house. Is that correct? Because it's been a hot minute since we've been here. They accused Kraus of trying to weekend at Bernie's Kinzo. Natsu, he got all bent out of shape about it. But then ultimately was like, yeah, I bet. Like, we'll have him at dinner. Nanjo's with the adults this time. See, last time he went back with them because he wanted to enjoy his dessert in private. That's suspicious. I mean, once again, I'm very confused with, like, the inconsistency between these things. But I feel like this is something that would happen. You know, like, if you're trying to get information out of people, sometimes they say things like, oh, yeah, and these were the people that were over here. And it's like, weren't they over here? And it's like, oh, yeah, I guess so. But if you don't have any, like, clarification, like, you know, Crunchwrap Supreme wrappers or whatever over at the guest house or whatever. I don't know. What do you think, honestly, real quick, just an insane person aside, what do you think Nanjo's order at Taco Bell would be? I'm going to need you guys to drop that in the comments right now before we proceed. Just real quick, what do you think that he would order at Taco Bell? Now, I'm going to make it easy. I'm going to put that, I'm going to put, like, this would be 1980s. 1980, it's 1986, right? Don't worry, Kaza, I'll help you. It's 1986, though, the year. 1986, Taco Bell. Menu. $1970s. $1972. That's Taco Bell in the 90s when they got in trouble for all of that migrant labor. But here, just 80s Taco Bell order. Maybe I'm being too specific. Okay, so I'm going to drop this. Oh my god, of course. Alright, I'm gonna drop this real quick into the stream chat, you guys, if you guys need a visual. She means some of the stuff is different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because there are incongruencies in this story, and I'm wondering if that is pertinent or if it's just kind of like not that big of a deal. Where the frick? I'm gonna tell you guys right now, the way that like Apple products save photos and stuff really be pissing me off, because like that should, okay, there it goes. I must not have clicked the right thing. Okay, so I think that Nanjo is the type of guy that would order... Do we think he's like a crunchy guy, or do we think he's like a... For certain, he's ordering a caramel apple empanada. Like, that's no question. He's absolutely ordering that. Then I also think... I don't know. I don't think he's the type of guy that would order a grande meal. I think that he would maybe... You know what? I think Nanjo's 1980s Taco Bell order is a number 4 Mexican pizza with 2 Taco Supremes and a caramel apple empanada. That's what I think his order is. Nanjo would be a bean burrito guy. Bean burritos are actually low-key pretty fire. Hubby likes to make a bean burrito, a homemade, like, refried bean burrito with dry 93.7 beef, a little bit of sour cream, and I think chipotle. That's his vibe. And here's the crazy thing too, that I don't think they had Baja Blast back then. I think that's a 90s to 2000s beverage. But I think he gets Sierra Mist. Like, for the drink, I think he chooses Sierra Mist. They had gorditas back in the day too. Oh. I fucks with the Gordita Supreme. I do. I like the soft, like, thick shell. And I like the sour cream. Laura Accurate Kinzo eats Domino's. Shut up. Are you serious? Are you being so for real right now? Okay, I think that's a sufficient amount of placating my nonsense. Thank you for being so about that. Yeah. Because I feel like he orders like way too much food for one person, but not so much food that they're like, is this for a family? You know, I feel like he's right in the middle, because he's also getting like regular food on top of it. Like, this is like his like cheeky little snack. Now I want to make Taco Bell, you guys. Damn it.
わざわざ俺たち子供を追い出すくらいだから相当タチの悪い話をするんだろうぜだろうね僕たちはきっと
I want to see Kenzo's Domino's order. Okay, hold on. So guys, just so you guys know, this will be a cheeky little treat for the 5 of you right now that are like keeping pace with me. When we get to the family dinner, drop what you think Kenzo's Domino's order is. And Kaza, you gotta be kind of silly with it, because I guess you know what it is. The secret true 18th person is Domino's. Stop. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna find the 1980s Domino's thing, and I'm gonna post it in the stream chat. But when we get to the dinner, you tell me what Kinzo has been eating in his office without the family, Domino's style. I love this. I'm having so much fun.
お気持ちだけで嬉しいです。
シャノンは欲がないね。年頃の女の子なら買いたいものがいっぱいあるだろうに。
そうですね。でも私、欲しいものの中に
Domino's opened. Hold the phone. Domino's opened in the 60s? In the 60s? Did we have World War II before we had Domino's? Maybe that was the problem. Okay, let's... On May 1983, Domino's opened its first international store. Domino's started in 1960. Domino's 1980s menu. Creepy. When would that have been? I'm gonna guess. Oh, 1985. Perfect. I was like, is this real? I don't know. 1983. Oh my god, you guys. This is so crazy. Okay, so when we get to the dinner thing, you guys are gonna tell me what his secret Domino's order is. Well, of course she's got a crushy crush. Look at him. But that's gonna, like, here's the thing. Battler is the more age-appropriate crush for her. Henry is much older than her. Henry's, like, almost a decade older than her. Now, I know I'm not the one to cast stones on an age gap relationship, but, I mean, when they're barely the age of consent, that's a bit of a red flag for me. Hey, listen, she's closer to Battler is closer to her age than Henry. It's crazy to me that this is even a thing.
お金で買えるものにはだぜ。シャノンの言う金で買えない欲しいものって何かな。ジョージ兄さんは心当たりある？
I think she's talking about this. Except I don't think he's buying a ring. I think he just gives her his, like, I think he already has a ring. Did he buy the ring? A house, a car, a stroller. What are we talking about here?
俺にとっても尊敬できるお人だ。シャノンちゃんは
Okay, imagine the heel turn. Hold on, imagine the heel turn if Battler's like, listen, I respect my cousin George, but I'll be stealing your bitch. That'd be crazy. Oh, hello, Long Live Crow. Hey, you changed your color. You're green now instead of red.
からかうのはよしてくれよ。僕たちにとっては真面目な問題なんだ。それより、ジェシカちゃんの方だってどうなんだい？カノン君と 少しは仲良くなれたのかい？お前、カノン君とそういう仲なのかよ。
Battler's the only one that's not cuffed up and he's pissed about it.
汚いぜ、ジョージ兄さん。そういう話の切り返し方は汚いぜ。
I got sang to by a quail today, you guys. I was out there, like, tending to the chickens, and it was just, like, singing his little song out there, and I was like, what in the hell is making that noise? And I just see just this little dapper quail just sitting on top of an icebox, just looking at me like, woo! That's not the sound quails make, but nice. I'll look at it when it's, like, the dinner. I can't believe I found a lore-accurate 1980s Domino's menu. The internet is amazing.
しかし驚いたな。まさか本当にじいさまが登場するとは。
なるほど。これが魔女の反撃というわけね。
Yeah, so just to like just to remind everybody, I'm pretty sure in episode 1, 2, and 3, we have not gotten a Kinzo in the group setting before. He has talked to, if I can recall, he's talked to Nanjo. Ooh, you know what? This would be a perfect time for me to put that on my little crime board here. So, this is going to be in the duplicate crime board. So, Kinzo. I have 10,000 Umineko stickers on here, which is crazy. This is going to be so confusing if anybody ever gets my phone and they're just scrolling through. They're like, who the hell are these people? I'd be like, mind your business. Okay, so Kinzo over here has been, okay, that's fine. So he has been seeing, yeah, that's fine. You can make my handwriting pretty, that's, whatever, okay. Has been seen by, Genji, Tiramisu, okay. I'm gonna have to put him as Nanjo. No, go back to writing, you dingus. Okay. Nanjo. Oh, I don't like that. Sorry, there's a little bit of technical problems here because I'm a dingus. Nanjo. No, I don't want it to be written like that. I want it to be scripty. Go back to the scripted. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my tablet's like not listening to my particular frequency of mental illness. One sec. Okay. Back to the serif. Back to my calligraphy pen, because that's exactly what we need here. Okay, so he has been seen by Genji, I think it would have been Nanjo. Oh my gosh, tablet. This thing is like schizophrenic, I swear. Auto minim. Oh, it's because I have it set to auto minimize. No wonder that's so annoying. Stop it. I'm just trying to get to my. Okay, there we go. He has been seen by Nanjo. Nanjo, Genji. Did Kraus see him? I can't remember if Kraus was in the same room as him or not. And then also for sure Natsui. But that's actually not that. Oh, nope. Also Cannon and Shannon. Was Kumasawa also... Kraus spoke to him through the door. Was Kumasawa also one of the people that spoke to him? I don't think so. I don't think Kumasawa spoke to him. But we know for a fact that... Goda did not speak to him. Goda's never been in the room, but he has spoken to Hannon and Shannon as well, as far as the servants go. Is that correct? Guys, if only you could see how schizophrenic this tablet is. Crossbow came through the door. Oh yeah, I have. So this is what I've been working on, you guys. Eventually I'll figure out how to show you guys this in a less annoying format. But that's what we've got. And all these people are sus. All these people are mad sus. Nobody else has seen him. And yeah, again, I don't think not. I don't think that Kumasawa was in there. But I do distinctly remember him, quote unquote, telling Cannon and Shannon, hey, the epitaph is up for grabs for literally anyone. Like, it could be you could be the winners. And they were like, yeah, okay, whatever. And they just, like, didn't really seem to give that much of a shit about it. I do remember that level of apathy.
Kusso. じい様は最初から死んでて、その代わりに謎の18人目が紛れ込んでるっていう俺の推理は、ここに来ていきなりバッサリってわけか。
いつかはそなたが金蔵を疑いに来ることは読めておったわ。さあさあ、これでそなたの推理は再びゼロに戻ったぞ。金蔵は最初から死んでいて、その代わりにわらわが18人目として紛れ込んでいたという推理はこれでパーだ。
くそ、だがくじけねえぞ。一つの推理が外れただけだ。嵐のように暴風のように襲いかかってやる。
そうでなくてはな、そうでなくてはな。まだまだ第一の晩祭始まっていないぞ。屈服にはあまりに早すぎる。
Real quick break, you guys. I'll be back in like a tight 5. Wait, what? Who's been intimate with Kinzo? It's Genji. Listen, okay, if two men want to have an inter-office romance within this big mansion after one of the homies' mistresses dies tragically, then who are we to blame him? You know what I mean? Oh. Guys, hold on just a second. We're gonna do this against his will, but it's for us, so. You guys haven't seen him in a minute, so. Hey, hello, Renty. My handsome boy. My handsome guy. You've been getting into all of the kibble, huh? Yeah. He's such a sweet boy. No, come on. Come on, it's nice. It's nice, Runts. It's a good time to be a little Umineko cat. Yeah. It's nice. Isn't that nice? Can we lull him into watching with us? No, initially I thought this was a cat game because of Neko. I didn't realize it was about seagulls, and I got way too excited. And then Kaza was like, no, Umineko, like when the seagulls, and I was like, oh. That's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine if there's no cats. And he's like, I mean, there's sort of a cat. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's been being naughty today, but ultimately I think of all the cats, he's been the least naughty, but still naughty nonetheless. Pop back over here.
そうね。そして、赤き真実で否定されたわけでもない。今この瞬間の時点で、まだバトラの説は破られたわけではない。勝ったつもりになるのも早すぎるわよ。
そうだな。確かにあっさり鵜呑みにするにはまだ早いな。じい様がいよいよ登場するということにはなってるが、やっぱり体調が悪くなったうんぬん言って現れない可能性だってある。じい様は本当は死んでいるという事実をクラウスおじさんがギリギリまで苦し紛れで引き延ばしているだけかもしれない。
なるほどなるほど、そういう考え方もあるか。好きにするがよい。すぐに決着する。すぐにな。
He is just sleeping over on my side of the bed. His brother is sleeping over there too. It's possible that the kitties will continue to make appearances. I don't think he's gonna. Oh my gosh, is this a dinner? Yes, we did it!
マリアは傘をくれた人物をお父様だというのよ。
That lying little hoe. Guys, I told you Kinzo was Beatrice. I told you.
作戦も何もお父様が健在で自ら発表があると言った以上、もう
He's just been wearing his little outfit.
クソ親父め、もったいぶらずにとっとと現れてくれりゃよかったんだ。おかげで俺たちは兄貴と無駄に揉めただけだ。
Yeah, I think it's probably bullshit.
血のつながってない私が言うのもなんだけど、あなたたちのお父様かなり頭はいいわよ。日中のやりとりは多分使用人の誰かに聞かれてお父様に報告されてたのよ。なんてこと。お父様の遺産が目当てで騒いでることは
Does Marie even know what Kinzo looks
バレバレっ
like?
てことじゃない。
Like, she's 9 years old, and we can confirm that last year no one saw their father. So, has she in the past 8 years ever seen her grandfather? Would she even recall what he looks like? She hasn't seen Battler in 6 years, and she barely knows what he looks like.
お父さんの耳に入ったとまだ決まったわけやない。
いいえ、入ってるに決まってるわ。兄さん以外の全員がお父様は死んでいると言い切り、お父様の健在を信じなかった。ああ、もう終わりだわ。お父様は宣言するのよ。兄さんこそが跡継ぎで、私たちには片翼を身にまとう資格もないと宣告するのよ。あ、私は。
姉さん、しっかり。
ローザさん、マリアちゃんは本当にお父様に傘をもらったのかしら。
え？どういう意味？
マリアちゃんはお父様に会ったかもしれない。でも私たちは会ってないわ。マリアちゃんがそうだと主張しているだけよ。
そんな、マリアが嘘をついているというの？
落ち着けよローズ。マリアちゃんが嘘をつくとは言って
Your child has a history of like falsifying
マリア
evidence
ちゃん
because
は素直な子だろ。
she's still an innocent kid, right? Well, I mean that's one way to put.
源氏さんあたり
That's one way to put it.
この傘はおじい様からマリア様に渡すように言われましたみたいなことを言ったら、マリアちゃんは親父に会ったわけでなくても、おじい様に傘をもらったって言うかもしれねえぜ。
そうね。その手が考えられるわ。
だがな、マリアちゃんはこう言ったんやろ。
Listen, this child has a history of lying and falsifying evidence. I wouldn't believe anything she said. Unless I see a Polaroid photo of her with this person, I don't believe this child. She's untrustworthy.
はっきり言ったわ。
直接か。お手上げだな。
下手な考え、休むに似たりとはよく言ったものだわ。ちょっと考えてみたら、傘がどうこうなんてどうでもいい問題だわ。どうしてよ。マリアちゃんが兄さんに買収されて、あたかもお父様が健在であるかのように嘘を頼まれたかもしれないでしょ。傘が確かにお父様から渡されたなんて証拠、どこにもありはしない。マリアちゃんが誰から傘をもらっていようとも、あるいは傘なんかそもそももらっていなかったとしても、お父様はもうじき現れる。現れたお父様の前に、傘の問題なんて全くどうでもいいこと。つまり、傘の問題が取り沙汰されるのは、そうでない場合ということよ。
そうでない場合ってのは何のことだ？
One of the things that I would do if I suspected these people of lying to me or falsifying evidence to me, and if this much money is, honestly, if more than like 20K is on the line, I am serving everybody their beverages, right? I am taking those beverages to the back and I am fingerprinting all of the glasses. And then I'm having a portfolio constructed of their hair samples that I find in their bathrooms. I'm like, servants, you will gather me their hair samples. I will be fingerprinting all of the people here, including the staff, because the staff is just going to think this is regular business. I'd be like, yeah, I talked to the government and now they require us to have fingerprinting on all the staff. Like, it just is what it is. I'm fingerprinting all my siblings, right? And then we have this umbrella situation. I'd be like, oh, cool. Give me that umbrella real quick. Fingerprinting the umbrella, and then I'm comparing all of everybody's fingerprints on it. Now, the only person you can't reasonably fingerprint is Kinzo, but who cares? Because if none of these other people match, like, obviously a child's fingerprints are tiny, they're little, and a man's hands are generally larger than a woman's, within reason. So this would be honestly very easy for me, I think. First, I would assume everyone is like an otherworldly ghoul, and they'd be like, Riley, that's crazy. Clearly we're not like Eldritch level Leviathans or something like that. And I'd be like, remains to be seen. So unfortunately, all of you guys are going to have to carry a satchel of salt around your necks. and I'm gonna need you guys all to pick up this silver spoon to your left, in front of me, and if a single one of you starts to grimace in pain, you're getting locked in the shed. Listen, of course I would have burned everything down, but initially I'd just be touching people with silverware. I'd just be like, oops, sorry, as I drop a handful of, like, silver spoons on everyone, because they're rich, of course they have silverware, like, legitimate silverware. I'd be like, oh no, Anybody starts to have a rash where I've dropped the silverware, I'm like, this person's a shapeshifter. And they'd be like, Riley, that's not possible. I've, like, locked them in the shed, you know? Honestly, I'd be like, I would be like, did you guys ever see that Malcolm in the Middle? I'm probably dating myself right now, but that Malcolm in the Middle episode where Dewey's just on the phone all the time and he's like, what? What do you mean, Mom? I mean, does he have to stay up all night to fix my bike? Couldn't he just do it tomorrow? Well, you're right. In the morning is the best time to ride your bike. Like, I just be like, Grandpa Kinzo says everybody has to wear a tiny silver spoon around their neck. I don't know what it has to do with it has to do with the fortune, guys. You know, that's what he says. That's what he says. We all have to have a silver spoon around our neck. And I'd be like, conveniently, I've brought this decorative set of silver spoons, and they all have like a little silver ball attached to the front of it. So when you walk around, it kind of jingles a little bit like a bell. And also the latch at the bottom has to be soldered on, like, as you put it on. So we're all going to be wearing this jewelry that you can't remove, nor could someone help you remove. And actually, at the end of the weekend, once we get this all sorted out, Grandpa Kinzo himself will cut these from your necks, and that'll be like part of a ceremony. He's a real showman, Grandpa Kinzo. So that's what we're all going to do, and obviously a child is not going to be large enough to do that. So all the children are going to have them around their wrists, but in true, like, county fair style, they're going to be, like, on their wrists, so in such a way that it can't be, like, removed without breaking their own thumb. So that's what we'll be doing. The girls can have them around their necks if they like, but the boys are going to be wearing them around their hands. Because also I feel like boy hands are larger, so it'd be way more difficult. Like, the distance between your wrist and the, like, widest point, like, right here, I think is greater on boys. I think you guys just have, like, smaller wrists. Smaller, like, wrist to hand, I guess. But I feel like if you're a woman with, like, delicate enough hands, you could probably, like, shuck one of those off, which is why they'd have to go around your neck. But yeah, I'd be doing all kinds of weird, crazy shit. I'd be like, everybody's getting fingerprint, either subtly or overtly. I'm really exercising my authority over the staff. Like, they're doing extra weird shit, because the staff has access to places that, like, the regular family wouldn't even, like, fuck around with, you know? Like, and they've been there the longest, and they've given more of a shit about the layout of this place, whereas I think these people just kind of go into, like, the main family, I feel like, would just be in regular patterns. Like, they'd be like, okay, I'm going to the parlor, I'm going to my room, I'm going to, like, the croquet field, because of course there's a croquet field or something. And they have their regular routines. But the staff, if you had an overlay of the map and, like, a thermal layout of, like, where everybody's going, the staff, I feel like, occupies more square feet of the overall place, just generally, because they have duties to clean things. They have, you know, just general duties that would make them occupy more space on the map, which means I would have to scrutinize their movements more. So they're going to have to wear, like, jinglier bells, you feel? And then, obviously I'd be sealing doors. Can't prove if a croquet field exists or not. It's the devil's proof. No, I mean, they're rich. Of course there's a croquet field. Of course there's some sort of, like, maybe backgammon. Do you think they're a backgammon family? Something like that. Some sort of, like, weird, hokey sport that, like, regular people don't fuck with. There's definitely a pickleball court. For sure there's a pickleball court on here. But point being is, like, I'd be doing I'd be doing little weird magic trinket things, like they'd be having to wear this silver spoon neck thing. And here's the cool part about silver as well, I believe. Oh, nice. We can do colored printing in Japan now. Excellent. Thank you, Amazon. Really needed that right now. Weird notification to get right now, but if you guys want to order my books in color, you can do that in Japan now. I don't know if you'd want to, but that's an option now. Yeah, they have guns, of course. Yeah, but also, there is a thing for motorcyclists, which I don't know if any of you guys would be familiar with. Listen, the cool people in my chat that own motorcycles would know this lore, perhaps, but just for everybody to loop everyone in, because I feel like you guys deserve it, there is a folklore-like practice in motorcyclists where they give you a little teeny tiny bell, and you're meant to attach that at the bottom of your bike, so that when you tip too far, it like jingles to let you know that you're off kilter. And I feel like I would take that level of like folksy witchcraft and apply it to these things. Plus, I think that silver oxidizes in the presence of poison. So if you wanted to like eat your soup and then just dip a little bit of your soup on this silver thing around your neck, and if it changes color, you're like, oh, somebody's trying to poison us. Not horses, but horseshoes, the game. Yeah, they probably have a horseshoes thing.
わかったで。キリエさんが言いたいのはこういうことやろ。お父さんもうすぐ出会ってくることになっとるが、また難癖をつけて、結局現れん可能性がまだ残ってるっちゅうことやろ。
そうか。そうよね。私たちの追求に。兄さんが苦し紛れの時間稼ぎでお父様が現れると出任せを言ったのかもしれない。やっぱりお父様はすでに亡くなっていて、兄さんは今なおまだ健在であると嘘をつき続けている。つまりお父様が現れれば全ての策は通用しない。考える必要もない。私たちは訴状の運を天に任せてお父様との直接交渉に臨むしかないわ。それこそ土下座とげんこつを覚悟してお金を無心するしかない。でも逆にお父様が現れなければ私たちの当初の作戦は何も揺るがない。
なるほど。つまりどっちに転ぼうとも今さらあたふたする必要は何もないってことね。
そういうこと。お父様が現れれば
Proceed as planned.
本来の
Is the old man dead or
行わ
not?
れるだけの話。現れなければ私たちは引き続きクラウス兄さんを追求すればいいだけの話なのよ。
お父さんの機嫌が急に悪くなってみたいなクラウスさんの言い逃れを決して許さんようにせんとな。
どうやら私たちが本当に検討すべきは兄さんがどんな策を弄してこの場をごまかそうとしてくるかよ。往生際の悪さは私が一番よく知っているわ。
お父様がお元気なら私たちは土下座してお金を無心し、クラス兄さんの茶番だったなら私たちは醜い兄弟喧嘩を再開し、今年も素敵な親族会
Yes,
議になり
fourth
そうね。
sibling to reiterate the situation. We needed that. We needed Rose's redundant opinion on this.
もうじき22時だな。兄貴に催促してみるか。
あなた。
落ち着きなさい。もう今さらジタバタしても始まらん。源氏さんに任せよ
う。もうじき10時ですね。
10 at night and they haven't served dinner? Oh, I'd be beating them. Are you joking? 10 p.m. and there's no dinner served? Unbelievable.
Excuse me. 失礼いたします。戸締まりの見回りが終わりました。
ご苦労だった。こんな時間まで申し訳ないね、熊沢さん。
いいえ、こう見えてもまだまだ夜更かしは得意でございますので。
熊沢についてだけは立ち会いを外させても良いのでは。さすがに体に応えるでしょう。
使用人も全員揃えろとの命令だ。 逆らえん。
Oh, that's smart. So if everybody's present here, then nobody can be tricking us. Like, let's say Kumasawa's not here, but Kenzo is, and it's like, okay, who body makeups Kumasawa into looking like Kenzo? Because you would want, if you're adding on, you would need someone with a smaller face. I think they do that a lot in like costuming and stuff where you can add more onto a smaller face than you can on a larger face.
なるほど。まだまだお元気でおられる。100歳になっても元気でお勤めに違いない。
奥様、勝手ながら軽食の準備をさせていただきました。いつでも配膳できますので、ご指示を頂戴できればと思います。
ありがとう。やはりあなたは気が利きますね。他の皆さんにコーヒーのおかわりを勧めてください。
かしこまりました。
失礼いたします。お子様方をゲストハウスへお送りいたしました。
ご苦労でした。今夜は特別な晩です。緊張感を欠かさないように。
はい、かしこまりました、奥様。
兄さん、もう時間だけれども親族会議まだ始まらないのかしら。
Yeah, 10 p.m. is
周辺
crazy.
の到着が遅れている。しばらく待ちたまえ。
How long are we gonna wait?
悪いけど時間を切ってもらうわよ。お父様がなかなか来ないなんてのを延々と続けて夜明けまで待たされたらたまらないわ。
親父殿のお越しになる時間を私が約束などできるものか。何を焦っているのだね。まずはコーヒーでも飲んで落ち着かんかね。
兄貴、俺たちは親族会議のために集まってるんだ。茶番じゃない。あと30分は待つ。だがそれでダメなら書斎に押しかけさせてもらうぞ。
I mean, at least serve some more dirts for Christ's sake.
あまりにもかける行為です。
そうよね。ごめんなさい。あと30分はおとなしくしてるわ。
That is a long time to wait.
30分後にも同じ笑いが浮かべられるか楽しみだわ。
親父殿が死んでいると本気で信じているのか。
それを今さら議論する気はないわ。お父様がここにやってくればいいだけの話。兄さんを言いまかす必要なんて何もないもの。
後ろ宮家当主は正当なる人間へ正当なる手続きをもって継承される。お前が何の策を浪したところで何も抗えんよ。もちろん私も
何をわけのわかんないことを。今まで散々自分こそが次期当主だと威張ってきたくせに。
お前の言葉をそのまま返そう。それを今さら議論する気はない。親父殿がやってきて自らの口でそれを宣言すればいいだけの話だ。お前を言いまかす必要などどこにもない。だったか。
Hmm. Is he about to say, "Oh no, oh no, there's been a terrible accident"? The jig's up. He's dead.
栄光ある後宮家の当主にして金色に輝ける六軒島の領主後宮金蔵卿のおなりであります。
How? What? Oh. This is impossible.
六軒島へ何を怯えた顔をしておるのか、エヴァ。
Show us your toes. Kick off your shoes, old man. I better see 6 toes on each foot or I'm gonna raise hell.
エヴァ、お前は相変わらず面白いな。クラウスとの賭けに負けて悔しいと素直に言えばよいのに。
He's incredibly handsome. He looks so good.
さてと、我が息子たち娘たち、そしてその伴侶の諸君、お前たちの就寝している我が財産と当主の継承について今宵は重要な発表をしようと思う。
Everybody in this room dies, right? This is all a lie being told after everybody has been poisoned. It's gotta be.
失望していることを伝えようと思う。それは Everybody here's been poisoned.
There's no way they waited till 10 p.m. for dinner. And then it's just Kraus and Natsuhi being like, yep, that's what happened. He came to dinner and he said it was our turn to be in charge. We'll figure out, depending on who said. But you're all idiots. Hell yeah. Kinzo about to put belt to ass, you guys.
それを受け継ぐ資格を持つ人間が現れなかったことが、私は心底残念であり、そして情けなく
No, absolutely. His eyes look crazy. This man looks unwell. I agree. It's just so hard, you guys. He refused to give us a map.
つまりはタイムオーバー、ゲームオーバーというわけだ。残念だったな、お前たち。お前たちには等しく公平にチャンスがあったはずなのに、それが今ここについえた。
So at this point we've gotten 0 letters, correct?
ならば、当主は長男のクラウスに継承されるのか。答えはノーである。分かっているよな、クラウス。お前には確かに次期当主という肩書きを与えた。 だがお前はそれに溺れただけだ。次期当主というのはどういう意味か。
You have to be just as evil and crazy as Pop Pop, and unfortunately, you've been found lacking.
違う。次期当主というのは当主が約束されたものではない。いいかクラウス、二度と教えないからよく聞けよ。次期当主というのはな、自分以外にも当主を狙う奴がいたら、その花を徹底的にへし折って二度と逆らえないようにしてやる奴のことを言うのだ。
Yeah, you were just about to get exploited for a bunch of money. That's some bitch work.
金についても言える。金持ちというのは金を持っている奴のことではない。自分より金を持っている奴すべてを叩き潰し、
Hell yeah.
そして誰よりも金をかき集められる奴のことを言うのだ。才能も同じ。天才とは才能に秀でた奴のことではない。自分より秀でた奴を全て叩き潰し、自分を天才と全ての人間に呼ばせることを力とカリスマで強要できる奴を指している。お前はその全てにおいて勘違いしているのだよ。だから次期当主の器ではないのだよ。
Honestly, he should make Kyrie the successor. He's the one that suspected he was dead.
勉強になります。
I will now suspect that whoever gets chosen as the successor in this instance is one of the killers.
このような不甲斐ないクラウスに後ろ宮家の全てを継承する資格などない。ならば
I gotta update my little
ルドルフ、
thing.
ローザの3人にはあるのか。これもノーである。非分の謎を解けず、さりとてクラウスを引きずり下ろす策も浪せず、お前たちにできたのは3人寄せ集めで共同戦線を張ってクラウスから金をせびろうとしたことだけ。しかもその策も浅はかそのもの。クラウス一人を追い詰めることさえできやしない。情けないことこの上なし。
Okay,
次期
so
当主の座をどんなことをしてでも奪い取ろうという貪欲さが足りぬ。
Okay, so he has allegedly appeared at the dinner with Kraus, Natsu, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa. What servants are present right now? For sure, Goda and Kumasawa. I also saw Shannon. I'm pretty sure Shannon went with the kids to the guest house, though. No, but specifically, the dinner people. So, allegedly, there's Kraus, Natsuhi, Eva, Hideyoshi, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, and then Goda, Kumasawa, and Cannon. Those are who we're seeing here because... Oh, also Genji. I'm gonna put Genji actually before Canon, because that's how he showed up. Canon showed up before Genji, Canon, and Kinzo. Did she? I could have sworn she went with the kids. I could be wrong though. Check the logs. Kinzo be yappin'. Kraus. Natsuhi, Eva, Shannon. Okay. Fair enough. I'll put her before Goda then. Alright, so that's a lot of people to suspect of foul play, you guys. Pop that in the stream chat. Pop that in there. And then I'm also gonna put in here, I'm gonna change my pen color to, hold on real quick, what color do you think Kinzo should be? Maybe that purple? Or should he be golden? What do you think is like a Kinzo color? Just so we know for his dialogue. Gold. Oh, I didn't know that's what that one did. Okay. Gold. So he says Kraus. Picking that up. Kraus. Not this, this. Okay. He also said not Eva. Maybe it's better to do that in highlighter. No. No. Not Rudolph. No. Not Rosa. No. Okay.
お父様ならやりかねないという恐怖はあるわ。
頭に血が上ってるだけさ。しばらくは聞き流すしかね
え。ではお父さん、次期当主についてはどういうお考えをお持ちですか？
お前たちに完全に失望した以上、私は誰に引き継ぐ気も失った。よって後宮家はこれで終わる。私の代で終わりだ。
そういうわけには。
後宮家などあの震災の時にとっくに滅んでおるわ。今の後宮家など私がつかの間だけ見ている黄金の幻想に過ぎぬのだ。私が夢より覚めれば終わる程度のもの。この世など全ては夢、幻。生など死という目覚めの前には白昼夢と同じよ。ああ、そうだ。元よりそうだったのだ。私が死ぬ時に全てを失うのがベアトリーチェとの契約、そして呪い。 さあ行くか、ベアトリーチェ。お前を捕らえるのはこの私だ。今宵それは現実となるだろう。
Actually, we haven't seen any butterflies here, so I shouldn't be flippant with that sticker. But I have a butterfly sticker, you guys, so anytime we see butterflies, I'm going to make a note of that.
私を継承するに値する何者も築き上げてこなかった出来損ないどもめ。
金蔵さん、よろしいか
な。何か我が友よ。
金蔵さんの気持ちもわかる。子供たちを愛するがゆえに大きな期待を寄せ、それゆえに期待を裏切られたような気持ちに。
Oh, Nanjo's here too. I gotta write him down.
同じく子供や孫を持つ身としてよくわかります。しかし金蔵さんは非凡だ、天才だ。そんな金蔵さんに追いついて当然というんではちょいとひどすぎるんじゃないかね。それでもそんな金蔵さんに追いつこうとクラウスさんもエヴァさんもルドルフさんもローザさんも、そしてその伴侶の皆さんもよく頑張っています。
Alright, Nanjo down.
よく頑張ってどの程度の金を稼ぎ上げたというのか。事業にことごとく失敗して借金を抱え、未だに私のすねをかじろうという間抜けどものどこがよく頑張っていると言えるのか。この世のすべては金として結晶している。
They ain't got no bread. These niggas lactose intolerant. No, not lactose. Gluten free. They can't get no cheese, no bread. Crazy. Your little bread fuck up the whole week.
それは暴論です。その理論から言ったら私だって生きていてはいけないことになる。そんな私でも金蔵さんと過ごしたチェスの時間は
Of course he brings up the chess. That's nice.
信じていますぞ。世の中お金で買えないものもたくさんあることを金蔵さん自身が誰よりもご存知のはずだ。
They're all so deeply in debt, it's crazy. Okay. Nuts. That's so crazy.
確かに息子さんたちは金蔵さんほどの財は築き上げられなかったかもしれない。
Fortune, all of them are in debt.
それでも私から見れば羨ましいほどのお金持
But
ち
they're
ではあり
not.
ますがな。しかしお金
They all have 6 figures worth of debt. Am I being punked right now by this doctor?
それについて言えば金蔵さんにも負けないくらいです。
おお。金で買えぬ何を積み上げたというのか。
幸せです。家族です。彼らは素晴らしい伴侶を見つけ、子を産み、それぞれの幸せな家庭を築かれています。あなたの一族を繁栄させ、そして孫を連れ帰ってきてくれました。
Oh,
孫は
rich in what?
私たち年寄りは
Kinzo hates his grandchildren, canonically. He hates them.
無限の未来を想像するのです。それは老境の唯一の楽しみではありませんか。思い出しなさい、金蔵さん。
Now I've got that song stuck in my
彼らが
head.
初めて孫を連れて帰ってくれた時の喜びを息子さんたちは
そして孫たちは金蔵さんの偉業を後の世まで伝え模範としてくれることでしょう。それはお金がいくらあろうとも孤独なる身にはなせぬことです。
それはつまり私が成した巨万の富の代わりに金を儲ける代わりに孫を設けたとそういうわけか。
いえ、そういう意味では。
What's the actual dollar amount on these children, Nanjo? Like, if we were to sell them,
息子たちは一人ずつ孫を設けたというわけか。それは素晴らしい。
Surely a worthwhile investment.
命を一つ生み出したと。そういうわけだ。これは面白い。錬金術的に考えて実に
Oh my
面白い
god.
例えで
This
は
is
ない
not this is not the win you think it is, Nanjo.
孫たちなのか。素晴らしい。素晴らしい。その名のカクラウス。お前の娘には100億の価値があるというのか。
What's the investment on these kids? Crazy. Where's my highlighter?
はい。ジェシカは100億のお金を積まれても手放せない娘です。その意味において、お金では数えられない価値があると信じています。
ほう、100億の価値があると言い切るか。ほうほう。エヴァはどうか。お前のところのジョージはどうだ。
What, 10 billion? Was it 1 billion or 10 billion? I missed the actual specific number. I just saw billion yen and grandchild.
お父様。ジョージには100億。
10 billion.
それ以上の価値があ
I
り
need
ま
a
す。
zero behind that then. Jesus, that's a way worse investment.
ジョージは必ずや自らの価値に等しいだけの財産を築き上げるでしょう。お父様の
Listen, anything regarding math, you're gonna just need to give me a mulligan on, okay? Just know this. Anything math related.
なるほど。ならばルドルフはどうか。お前のところ
actually,
の
Rudolph
バ
has
トラ
two
はど
kids.
うだというのか。
He has 2 kids, so that's actually not bad.
ジョージ君に比べられちゃ言われることは何もねえ。誘拐されて身代金を100億よこせと脅されたらのしをつけて進呈したい程度のやつではある。
Oh my god.
さらにバカで無鉄砲だ。偉そうな夢やできるわけもねえ。
He's like, I can make more. Oh my god.
バカ100億人分に匹敵する大バカだろうさ。バカもできねえ凡人どもが100億円束になってもできねえことをきっとあいつはやり出すだろうよ。ま、俺はどうせこけるだろうとは思ってる。世の中は甘くねえ。しかし100億の凡人を眺めるよりは奴の人生は干渉して愉快なものになるだろうことだけは疑ってねえぞ。
He loves his incompetent son, but not $10 billion, not 10 million yen worth, which would be like $1 million?
マリアは
What's the
私
like?
の可愛いたった一人の娘です。
I'm not even gonna try and conceptualize that math right now. My brain will just melt on screen.
なるほど。夢と
What about Maria?
奇跡と可能性は我が魔力の源泉だ。希望をなくしていかなる魔法も力を持ちはしない。 すでに凡百であることを証明してしまったお前たちには何を期待することもかなわないが。なるほど。孫たちには未来の可能性があり、魔法的奇跡を期待する価値はあり得るというわけか。それをもって100億以上の価値と言ってみせるなら、わからぬでもない。
How come we're not bringing up the fact that Rudolph and Kairi have another child? Does Grandpa Kinzo not know about this child, or is it because she's a girl? Does he not acknowledge the second marriage, or...?
考えを少し改めよ。お前たちに我が全てを継承する気は全くない。しかし孫たちの誰かにその資格があるかどうかを問うのはなかなかに面白いことだ。いつまでも子供だと思っておったが、ひょっとすると私を驚かせるような原石のきらめきを見せてくれるかもしれぬ。そしてそれを期待し試すのは、なるほど。我が余生最後の道楽としても捨てがたい。さて、これはどうしたものか。
ジョージならお父様の後を継ぐにふさわしいと私は自信を持って推薦できます。
Imagine for a moment that Kenzo's test is just kill your parents.
勇ましいではないか。ではこうしよう。後宮家の家督と財産のすべてを受け継ぐ資格があるかどうか、孫たちに個別に問おうではないか。
お父様。
しかしそれはお前たちの誰かに間接的に家督を引き継ぐという意味ではない。お前たちにはすでに失望しているのだ。
I've already lost hope in every one of you.
お前たちに与えるものは今や何もない。何もな。私が問うのは孫たちだ。
Present to me my
引き継
grandchildren.
ぐかもしれないのも孫たちだ。それを決して勘違いするな。
お父さんの判断に従います。
同じくだ。親父の決定に従うぜ。なあ、姉貴。
もちろんよ。お父様が賢明な判断をされると信じています。
What a bootlicker.
私もお父様の判断に従います。
孫たちをどのように試すかは考えよう。
That would have been a good one.
そして
Okay.
それはお前たち
The
には
next time we get all
今
four of the
更関係
siblings
の
on here, I'm gonna cut the widget and I'm gonna get a nice,
も
crisp,
はや何の関係も
nice,
ない
crisp
のだ。
screenshot of all of them.
だからこの場ではお前たちに関係のあるもう一つの話をしようではないか。
もう一つの話とは。
それこそが今宵の、そして後宮家最後の親族会議の本当の理由だ。お前たちに求めるのは議論でも意見でもない。我が儀式に協力を求めるためだ。
儀式？
静かに。お父様がお話をなさっている最中よ。
Bootlicker.
お父さん、儀式とは一体。
私たちに協力できることなら何でもご協力しますねえ、ローザ。
ええ。でも一体何を。
私が碑文に刻んだ通りの儀式だ。ベアトリーチェを蘇らせ、黄金鏡の扉を開く儀式である。肉体の檻を逃れ、私の指の隙間を嘲笑うようにすり抜けるあの魔女を今度こそ捕らえ、屈服させる私の最大の秘術だ。そのために13人もの命を生贄に捧げねばならぬがな。13人もの生贄は容易には集まらん。しかし今宵は親族会議。これだけの大人数が六軒島に集まった。この儀式が行えるのは今日を置いて他にないのだ。
親父は何を言ってるんだ。いつもの悪い病気か。
だろうに。しばらく黙って聞いてやる。
Who killed them, Mr.
お
Kitty?
父様。
Who did it?
どういう意味でおっしゃられているのか分かりかねます。
Was it Kinzo all along?
何が分かりかねるというの
Did he poison everyone, Mr. Kitty?
私
Is
は
that
至
what
極
happened?
単純に話している。ベアトリーチェを蘇らせる儀式のためにこの島にいる人間から13
Got my
人を
widget
選
turned off for a second.
び生贄に捧げようと言っている。何の価値もないお前たちも我が儀式の生贄としてなら大いに役に立てるというわけだ。
Kinzo says you guys will now be fertilizer.
これは冗談
I've never
でも
empathized
何でも
more with this
ない
man.
我が人生の最後に欲する最後の賭け
No rents,
最
that's
後
brother's
の
food.
儀式で
Get
あ
out
る。
of there, Piglet.
こ
That's
の
for your
島
brother.
には今13人を超える人間がいる。つまりこの膨大な数の生贄を容易に満たせるだけの頭数が存在するというわけだ。お前たちは我が儀式の生贄となれ。
金蔵さん、あんたまさかあの話は本気だったのかね。冗談ではなく。
Of course not, Nancho. He's been dead ass this whole time.
すまんな我が友よ。あれは冗談でも何でもない。我が生涯を賭して最後に挑む儀式でありゲームなのだよ。そう、これはゲームだ。お前たちにとって我が財産を得て島を出ることがゴールならば、それを達する方法は2つしかない。13人の生贄から逃れ見事生き残り、今さらながら碑文の謎を解いて儀式を止めてみせるか、私を殺しこの儀式を止めてみせるか。この2つしかない。
Interesting.
お父さん。
Beginning to act abnormally? Crazy.
お父さんは少し酒を。
いいえ、親方様はご明晰であらせられます。
悪いけど親父、何を言い出すのかさっぱりだぜ。親父が愛する魔女を蘇らせるためにどんな怪しげな儀式を追っ始めてもそりゃ自由だぜ。親父の趣味なんだから。だがそいつ
You
に巻き込
decided
ま
you
れて
did want to be held? That's fine, Mr. Kitty. You
生
can
贄
be
にされるの
you
は
can
ま
be
っぴら
here.
ごめんだぜ。
You don't have to solve the mystery. You
お
can
父
just
様の
watch.
話に口を挟む気。
何 何言ってんだ兄貴。こんな物騒な話にはいそうですかでうなずけるわけねえだろ。
さて、私からの話は以上だ。異議も意見も何にも必要はない。4人の不出来なる息子たちがいたという私の夢が覚めるだけの話なのだ。お前たちにとってこれより目の前で起こることはまさに夢、幻、あるいはこの世のものと思えぬ理解に及ばぬ世界だろう。しかしそれこそが我が現実。お前たちという出来の悪き浅い夢は今こそようやく覚めるのだ。さあ、もうゲームは始まっているぞ。これだけいては誰から命を奪えばいいものやら。さらばだ、出来の悪き息子たちよ。そして生涯でただ一度、そして最後に私の儀式のために役に立て。いでよ、ペンドラゴンの記念兵たちよ。
Huh? Ooh, butterflies. Yay, I get to put a butterfly on the board. I've been waiting this whole time. What? What?
シエスタ410ここに。
シエスタ WO ここにであります。
Well, a new one.
お前たちには6人の射殺を許可する。標的は自由だ。攻撃開始。
Yeah, they're guns.
自由射撃了解であります。良き標的に感謝。
Okay, now this will be in.
一番乗りだね。
This will be in pink, I think. Gun. Gun. Honey. Girls. Shoot. And who got shot? Imagine just opening fire at the family conference. Does that mean Natsuhi got shot first? Or one?
まずは一人、夏日か。最後まで運のない女だ。次。
WO 射撃。
Stop making that an M, it's an N. 2. 2. Mr. Kitty says I'm moving around too much. Fair enough. Kaza, write down what this song is. You'd think after the first shot people would scatter. They wouldn't just still be sitting there. Oh, nice. I like this one. Who's number 2? I guess clearly not these two. Who is the second one? I missed the second one. I tried. First was Natsuhi. Natsuhi, Rudolph, and then Hideyoshi. Okay. Natsuhi. Three. Four. Five. Okay. Nah, this is such a vibe. Like, honestly, this goes hard as fuck. I bet this is Traumatizer. Your father shoots your husband, kablam! Witchcraft! Oh my god. The person whose approval you've sought your entire life shoots your husband. I think it's funny how Natsuhi was the first one. Like, one of the objectively most annoying people in the room gets, like, just axed immediately. Interesting that they would, yeah, everybody scatter, obviously. He's just shooting people. Get your glow sticks. No, hell yeah. Murder raid. Somebody get Goda. I'm tired of seeing him. Duck, duck, goose. Get this guy. Yeah, I mean, if he has the right weapon, he could just shoot through these chairs. Oh, surpassed human knowledge. It's just a shotgun. That one's pretty tragic because that's like his highest ranking servant. Is this just a metaphor for him throwing a grenade into the room? Because like just the random, because if you had a gun you would be aiming at people unless he's blindfolded and just firing randomly into here. Because, like, if this was truly a weapon, you would be aiming, but if he's just throwing live grenades into the room, he's like, oh, well, guess that's who got that one, you know? Okay, 2 more. That sucks.
所詮は魔女の駒なんだ。所詮。
How would you commit murder at random? Like I said, maybe he's using bombs. Is a bomb considered a trap? Kinzo been stocking up since the war, you guys. Kinzo believes in the land of the rising sun, and I feel like that's canon. Who was it? Oh, I see. And then it's Eva. Nope. Who's the last one? Last one? Who is it? Come on, Rosa. Rosa or Kraus? 50-50. Come on. Who wants those odds? Attack me! Murder your father. So says this is a teachable lesson. Teachable moment. Okay, and then Rosa. Okay. So that is... Oh no. 1 sec, I gotta mark that as a spoiler. That's probably TMI. 1 second. Oh no, how do I mark that as a spoiler? Okay, there we go. I put it in the stream chat. I didn't want to spoil it. Exactly. Because, like, deaths and order of deaths, I think is probably TMI, but, like, general information of scenes is probably fine.
ベアトリーチェを蘇らせる儀式の始まりだ。運よく第一の番を逃れた者たちに我が友人たちを紹介しようで
He's so
はないか。
handsome. I think he's gained weight, you guys. I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna weigh him on Thursday. Maybe we do another gamble on the kitty weights. Huh. Okay.
皆様方、はじめまして。そして、ご無沙汰の皆様におかれましてはごきげんよう。これはまた派手に散らかされましたよって。
よいわ。我が白チュームのごとき日々を覚ますにはこの程度の刺激が必要だ。紹介しよう。我が友人であり頼れる執事であり72柱の大悪魔である。
See, I can spell his name correctly with no effort, but I can't say his name to save my life. Oh, thanks for the follow.
せめて苦痛なく役目を終えられたなら良いのですが。
頭部直撃弾にて即死でした。苦痛を味わう暇もありません。
そうですか。結構です。
続けて友を紹介しよう。いでよ、我が友ワルギリア。
Which that's just Kumasawa, so that's
感謝します。
fair enough.
親方様、許されるならばこのような血生臭き場に呼び出されたくはありませんでしたが。
こやつも紹介しよう。我が友であり頼れる相談役でもあるワルギリアだ。偉大なる有限の魔女であるお前の力を
We've just had the craziest dinner, presumably ever.
お断りしようにもあなたの強力な召喚霊族下にある身ではそれも叶いません。御意に親方様。
それにしても恐ろしいお方だ。シエスタの姉妹兵を3
We had 6 people die in this mystery at this alleged dinner.
召喚という能力においてのみとはいえ、お嬢様をもはるかに上回るとは恐ろしい。後ろ宮の地に戦慄を覚えます。
ベアトリーチェ復活の儀式を執り行うために、私は召喚師としての全てを尽くすだろう。まだ足りぬな。この度の儀式の完璧なる遂行のためにさらに召喚しよう。ペンドラゴンの記念碑に炉の上にワルギリア。まだ呼べるぞ。我が魔力ならまだまだ呼べる。我が召喚に応えよ。72柱が1人ガープよ。
ガープ、あれまでも権限できるというのですか。
さらにこの島の侵食が進んだということでしょう。
Interesting. Who's this demon?
権限できているほどです。今さらどんな大悪魔が呼び出せたとしても驚くには値しますね。
もはや六軒島は完全に異世界に飲み込まれているということですか。彼が屈服しないと良いのですが。
前回たっぷり入れ知恵をなされたでしょう。この程度では今さら屈服しますね。おそらくですさて、私たちはこの舞台を楽しもうではありませんか。今回の主人公はどうやら親方様のようだ。お嬢様とは一味違った脚本に期待しましょう。
I thought I blue screened to death for half a second. This is a troubling background. What?
よくぞ我が呼びかけに応えた。72柱の大悪魔が一つ、ガープよ。
すごいところに呼び出されたものね。この血まみれの部屋を掃除するために私は呼び出されたのかしら。ゴールドスミス。
そのためだけにあなたを呼び出すとしたら、それはまるでカシミヤのマフラーで雑巾がけをするようなものですよ。
お久しぶりですね、ガープ。
A muffler being a scarf still just completely sends me. Like every single time they say muffler, I'm like, are we doing practical mechanics right now? What's happening?
この豪華キャストの方が驚くべきね。シエスタ姉妹が3人もいて、大悪魔ロの上に大魔女マルギリアに私まで。これは何事？
Max is missing these busties.
地獄の演奏会でも始めるつもりかしら。なるほど。そこで指揮棒が震えるのはあなたぐらいしか思いつかない。
Hey, so they call Kinzo the goldsmith. I'm gonna write that down.
そなたにはベアトリーチェを蘇らせる我が儀式遂行のための進行役として協力してもらう。我が召喚契約に依存はないな。
依存も何も。天下の大魔女ベアトリーチェを刺激した伝説の大召喚師ゴールドスミス教の召喚霊族に私が抗えるわけもない。協力はするわよ。もちろん見合ったお題もいただくけどね。で最初の仕事は
第一の番を免れた間抜けどもを捕らえよ。幸いにもここにはまだ7人いるではないか。南條にシャノンにカノン、ゴーダに熊沢、キリエにクラウス。ほう、この7人をまるまる生贄に捧げればちょうど13人だ。第2の番以降を実行するタイミングが訪れるまで生贄の檻に放り込んでおくがよかろうが。
カシミヤの雑巾がけね。了解したわ。一丁上がり。
Wait, what? One sec. Into a... This is happening too fast. Into a hole in the floor. Then... Kyrie. Then... Nanjo. The hell was that? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, that was a bunny girl. And Shannon and Cannon. Okay, I'm gonna make like a little thing here. Red. Here. Indicates. Yeah, I saw the bunny girl, but I didn't see Nanjo. I have like a couple seconds behind replay just lower down here. So if I miss something immediately, I don't have to immediately go back and scroll through the logs, but oh my gosh. Ugh, whoops. Okay. Okay, so we have Rouse. That would be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, perfect. So Kraus is 7, Kyrie's 8, Nanjo's 9, Shannon is 10, and Cannon is 11. They aren't being killed, but they are being captured.
データリンクよし。にひ狙撃しますか？
いいえ、それは許可できませんよ。貴重な生贄です。親方様の許可を待つように。
大ゴールドスミス卿、指示を待ちます。
第二の晩の訪れにはまだ早いと我が魔力の源泉がささやいておるわ。今はならぬ。好きにさせてやれ。どうせこの島からは逃げられぬわ。
親方様の魔力の源泉とはすなわちノイズとリスクと運魂。つまりは気まぐれ。
Oh, you mean the timers? Yeah, sorry about that. It's just the timers are just set at random intervals. They can't help it. They're just doing their little jobs.
さて、それはそれとして、次は我が孫たちだ。次期当主たる資格があるかどうかを試す。はてさて、どうやってその資質を確かめたものか。
I'm gonna send this to you. Yeah, they do that because, so the reason that they duplicate every post is because it's sending it to each of the places. So it sends it to the one YouTube, the other YouTube, the Twitch. This is what it is. Restream is not a perfect app, unfortunately.
にもかかわらず試す。女の身にはわからぬであろうな。この矛盾、我が狂気など。
相変わらず男ってどこか変ね。リスクを遊ぶという概念、わかりかねるわ。
おやおや。
Oh right, I was gonna send that to you, Kaza.
かと思っておりましたが。
もちろんよ。男に危険なリスクと一緒に恋をささやかれたらキュンキュンしちゃうわ。ただしイケメンに限る。お静かに。死後は慎むよ
うに。実にかしましい奴らだ。だが少なくとも退屈はせぬ。
Screen grab.
これだから召喚は愉快なのだ。そなたらには我が儀式のノイズとリスクの天秤の片側を担ってもらうぞ。その働きに期待している。
Okay.
Matase na. これにて第一の番。いよいよ開幕。金蔵め、相変わらず派手を好む男よ。付きまとわれればしつこいことこの上なき男も、舞台の上ではこれほどまでに映えるというのか。
くそ、相変わらず黒い殺し方ばかりしやがって。頭部半壊だ。てめえら魔女ども悪魔どもの悪趣味には相変わらずうんざりさせられるぜ。
頭部半壊。なるほど。これまでのゲームで一番理想的な殺し方がこれだと気づいたわけね。
理想的？このひでえ殺し方がどう理想的だってんだ。
実に理想的じゃない。一番最初のゲームを思い出してみるといい。
お前はさっき登場しやがった新しい悪魔とかいうやつか。くそ、また魔女の侵食が進んでろくでもないやつが増えたというわけなのか。
Oh, their heads are smashed. Hold on. So they are or not dead. Did you mislead me? Because I wrote them down. Smashing half of their heads. So they can still be identified. Did you see what I sent you, Kaza? So does that mean that these people that I wrote down are officially dead, or is that not the case? The people who got sucked in the holes are not dead. Okay. I think they have just been captured. Their whereabouts are unknown to us.
そうはいかんぞ。まだまだ増やすぞ。人間どもの語るブローズドサークルなる間抜けなルール。わらわがいくらでも怪我してやろう。よく来たな。我が優雅なるゲーム。ガープよ。
お久しぶりね、リーチェ。お元気だった？というか随分元気そうじゃない。あなた若返った？私が知ってる頃より2、300歳は若々しいわ。ああ、なるほど。
Can I real quick? Can I change the color of this? I can change the color. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna make that pink then. Just to not confuse it with... Just not confuse it with the red truth. I was trying to make it the same color as her bow, which is this light pink color. And then I can erase this. That way we won't get confused. So red will only be for truths. Hell yeah, I didn't know I could change the color of everything on here. Oh, that's cool. My notes are gonna be so fucking cool later, you guys. You guys will be like, holy shit, Riley, these notes are the best. And I'll be like, oh my god, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. No. Stop that. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Thank you. I think it's helpful. Plus, I feel like you guys will appreciate the unhinged manner in which I do this. Well, I need to just be better about pausing it.
外界から断絶された場所で起こる連続殺人ミステリーはクローズドサークルとも呼ばれるわ。外界からの断絶、つまりは閉じられた輪の世界という。故に登場人物と容疑者は限定されるのが一般的。にもかかわらず、新しい容疑者候補が次々に輪の外から追加されていくのはミステリーの作法に反する。つまり人間とミステリーに対する魔女の冒涜ってつもりなんでしょう。
What song is this again?
あなたがグレーテル？なるほど。賢い子みたいね。そういう子は好きよ。舌が甘くてとろけるから。気色悪い。冗談やクラクラしたね。デビリッシュプリティの最新作、ジャック・ザ・リッパー・クリスマス・ブラッド。人間界の田舎娘には理解できないセンスでごめんね。
通気性がいいのだけは理解でき
Is
た
it still
わ。
Golden Slaughter?
ついでに頭にも切れ目を入れたら
I guess it's a pretty
脳み
long
その
one.
通気性も
Such a
良くな
banger.
るかもね。
ガープは魔界の流行にいつも敏感でな。しかし今年の流行りも実に大胆だ。わらわも一度ぜひ取り寄せてみるとしよう。リーチにはアリグレがおすすめね。アリス&ザ・グレーブヤード。
Oh, okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I want to keep track of some of these. These will be in the playlist for when we go through, the theories episodes. We'll have some of this in the background, just to, like, keep themes.
それにしてもリーチの対戦相手のお二人はなかなか可愛いね。この子なら頭部半壊死体にどういう意味があるか察しがつきそうね。わかる？お嬢ちゃん。
Hi, Reds.
さっきこいつは一番最初のゲームを思い出せと言った。どういう意味だ？
Sweet
言
boy.
葉通りの意味
Get a little
を
pet.
一番最初のゲーム
That's nice.
第一の番を思い出して
That's
大
nice,
人た
Reds.
ちの死体が魔法陣の描かれた園芸倉庫の中で発見された時のことよ。覚えてる？
No, you won't be getting any snacks about it. Only affection. Okay.
あの時あそこには2種類の死体があったわ。
Okay. So just a refresh. That was episode 1, right? I'll do that in... Come on. Just be chill. Okay. Kraus, Rudolph, Kyrie, Rosa, Shannon, and Goda. Their heads smashed in the rose garden shed. Just as a, just as a refresher, they're feeling the need to tell it to us, so. Plus having it right next to the list of people got killed. So remember how I was telling you I was going to cross-reference all the different episodes of like, who's died consistently in the first Twilight and stuff like that amongst the episodes? That way they'll be next to each other so we can cross it out, you know what I mean? It's redundant information, yes, but why would they tell it to us redundantly? Like, you might as... If they're gonna do it like this, they might as well just compound the information for us every single episode if they're gonna feel the need to do this, like, haphazardly. No, I knew that already. But, like, if they're gonna tell it to us, I'm not gonna be like, I already know this. I don't have that much hubris to be, like, flippant about it. It's annoying, but I'm also keeping in mind the possibility that I'm just a big dumb idiot. Okay, and then... Okay, and then I'll make a point that Kraus was half smashed and Shannon's was half smashed. Okay. 1, 2, okay.
お上手よ。それで正解。偽装師はミステリーの基本の一つ。たとえ医者に検証させたとしても、犯人とグルを疑われればその結果は信用できない。つまり確実な死を保証できない死体は常に魔女サイドを不利にするということ。あらゆる死体について偽装師を疑い、その後の事件の犯人に想定することができる。バトラの嫌う手だけど、魔女に対する最も初歩的な一手。
ああ、そうだ。だからベアとは赤を使い出した。赤き真実で完璧な検証を行うようになったんだ。
そういうことだ。本来ならばこの第一の番の惨劇に対し、わらわはすぐにでも赤き真実にこの度の6人の死亡を確定させるところである。しかし知っての通り、今回のわらわの戦法はこれまでとは正反対の赤き真実の兵糧攻めといったところ。
Somebody break her kneecaps.
そなたが反撃の拠り所にしようとする以上、わらわは容易には赤を使わぬ。必要最低限の赤にて、たった一箇所だけほころびさせればいい。つまり、わらわは究極的に言えば、そなたのあらゆる密室の推理について、あらゆる暴言を許せども、そのうちの一つ、たった一回の赤き真実にて打ち破るだけで良いわけだ。
散々俺をいたぶってきやがったくせに。 俺が反撃に使い出したら今度は引っ込めやがったってわけだ。ふざけやがってよ。
とにかく赤を使いたくない。蹴っちりたい。バトラーをいじめてやりたい。しかし赤を使わずに確実なる死を保証するにはどうすればよいのか。わらわは悩みに悩んだわけだ。そのアイデアをガープがくれた。
Okay.
実に簡単な方法だったのだ。
当たり前なことを言ったらリーチがひらめいただけよ。私は誰にでも容易に身元の判別と完全なる死が理解できる死体を用意すればいいと言っただけ。
Yeah, if they're blown to bits, they're definitely dead.
2つを合体させたわけ。身元の判別に必
If
要
their face is identifiable.
完全なる死の象徴である魂の器たる頭部の粉砕。この2つを左右ぴったりきれいに合体させたらあら不思議。この頭部半壊死体がパーフェクトであるという答えが出たわ
け。お前絶対2色パンとか2色アイスが好きだろ。欲張りな子供趣味丸出しだぜ。
いずれにせよ、たとえ頭部が半壊していたとしても、現時点では彼らが死んだとみなすべきではない。
Are you being for real right now?
ベアトがもったいぶって赤での宣言を拒む以上、全ては疑ってかかるべきだ。もちろんシエスタの太もも姉ちゃんたちの魔法殺人だって鵜呑みになんか絶対しねえぜ。
本当に慎重になったこと。最初のゲームの頃だったなら何でもかんでも鵜呑みにしてくれていたのにね。
That's true, yeah.
公的種はこうでなくては面白くないという。
Yeah, but if they're blown to pieces, can't we, like, to a degree? Okay.
自由な想像を広げ、好きに推理を重ねるね。
Yeah, I guess. But at the same time, like, how blown to chunks are they? Like, do we have a large enough identifiable chunk to be like, okay, this is reasonably, you know? Like, Natsuhi, can we assume that if we find a large enough chunk of Natsuhi that it is in fact her? If we find that tattooed chunk of Ava's arm, we can reasonably ascertain that that's Ava. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Goddamn witch. Been there. I used to fall asleep on my math textbook and then I'd have just like a really like aggressive crease on my forehead. This sounds an awful lot like the underground cave where we found all the gold. The corpse pit, if you will. God damn it. Hey, remember that stuffed animal you tore to pieces, you evil bitch? Oh my god, imagine Rosa being terrorized by her child right now, like, Mother, I seem to recall that you destroyed my beloved stuffed animal. For this you will perish in terror.
大丈夫？まだ痛い？
ありがとう、僕。ここはどこ？すごく寒いわ。
こっちへ来て。ここにいちゃいけない。
This is weird. Hamtaro over here gonna reconcile with his murderer.
ウリュウ、大丈夫？
ごめんなさいね。頭が痛むの。
And the third time, the child's vocal cords were suspiciously absent.
ごめんなさい。その、ウリュウという口癖をやめてもらえる？
ウリュウ。
ちょっと、やめてって言ってるでしょ。
ごめんなさい。
Tear it apart. Attack the child. Choke it to death.
大丈夫？早く行こう。ここは行っちゃダメ。
どうしてここにいちゃダメなの？ねえ、ここはどこ？あなたは誰？あなたのママはどこ？
僕を作ってくれたのはママだよ。僕のこと忘れちゃった？ママが僕を作ったんだよ。
Are we gonna get to see the Catboy's backstory?
私の子供はマリアだけよ。そう。マリアはどこ？マリアはどこなの？マリ
ア！マリアはいるけど、今はマリアじゃない。今は会わない方がいいの。その方がママのためだし、マリアのためなの。マリアのためにも逃げて。
何を言ってるの？マリアはどこ？マリア！返事をして！
Somebody better kill a child in the next hour or I'm gonna crash out. It's gotta be this Catboy or Maria. They got to go.
話してよ。大体あなたは誰よ？あなたにママなんて言われる覚えはないわよ。
僕を作ってくれたのはママだよ。忘れちゃったの？マリアのバースデープレゼントにするために僕を手作りしてくれたの忘れちゃったの？
あなた、まさかマリアの作太郎？
うん、ママに作ってもらったライオンのぬいぐるみだよ。ウリュウ、大丈夫？大丈夫？どうしたの？
あっちへ行って。あなたなんか知らないわ。
作太郎は気持ち悪い下手くそなぬいぐるみでしょ。私は知らないわよ。ママなんかじゃないわよ。あっちへ行って消えて。
POV abusing your child. Real quick, we're just gonna go one down for this particularly emotional scene. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of crying, a lot of shrieking in this. I went overboard. You stuffed the corpse of this girl's stuffed animal in her face as she cried. That's insane. Psychopath behavior. The emotional damage inflicted on this child right now is, like, catastrophic. Oh my god, narcissistic mother unlocked. Achievement unlocked, being a narcissistic parent. This is not how a teachable moment goes, Rosa. Yikes. I wonder if she pushed Beatrice off of the ledge. Like, it wasn't her actually falling, it was her being like, oh, my father has enough time for this harlot in his secret villa. Push. Huh? Guys, you know how when you beat your kids so hard your hands fall off like they're made of ceramic? Crazy. Oh my god. This is insane. Mirage Coordinator. This is a good one.
温かい食事を作ることのできる腕なら残してもよいかと。
ママはマリアの頭を撫でるより叩く方が多いの。ご
Damn.
飯なんかに食ってくれない。ご飯だって作ってくれない。マリアが自分で買いに行くの。
You know, honestly, Beatrice is just the healthcare worker. Beatrice is just her nanny. Everybody's ignored her this entire time.
話しかけてもいけない。なんで？どうして？マリアが悪いの。
She's pulled off the perfect
マリア
crime.
はママに撫でてもらったり、絵本を読んでもらったり、一緒にご飯を食べたりしちゃいけないの。
Obviously not. If she had a nanny, she wouldn't be this deeply depressed because she'd just have someone being nice to her.
マリア悪くない。
Unfortunately, the child abuse is canon, you guys.
ママは一緒に遊んでくれないけど、サク太郎は一緒に遊んでくれた。本も読んでくれた。テレビも見てくれた。一緒にご飯も食べてくれた。ママよりもっともっと大切な友達だったのに。
悪かったと思ってるわ。でも仕方ないでしょ。
Are you joking?
仕事で忙しいのよ。仕事でママの仕事が忙しいのは知ってるでしょ。
Her failing business. My fake business needs me, screams Rosa in the fucking asylum.
そなたの娘が傷つき、心を引き裂かれ、涙に血を浮かべることさえ、これは仕方なき。
When I go to a shitty parent award, my opponent is Rosa.
なることになるもまた、すべては仕方なき子。さあ、なる。母を名乗った女の言い分は以上。許せ。否。無罪。はたまた有罪。
Oh, she guilty as hell. Give her the chair.
許せない。ママは有罪だ。
To death.
ママがしたのと同じ目に合わせてやる。ママを首の縫い目のところから
Yes. Exact your revenge, child. Alright. No, absolutely. And I think I've always said this, you gotta check in with your kids. You know what I mean? So let's do Rosa. And Rosa being tortured by Maria and then just a real quick cheeky butterfly.
Yes. ママなの？ママは何時に帰ってくるの？ごめんなさいね。今日も仕事が忙しくて、またお仕事でお泊まり？ママのお仕事、今日も大変だね。本当に忙しい。もうずっと会社に缶詰。外の空気も吸えやしないわ。ママの仕事は早く終わらすだけじゃダメなの。より良いデザインをあげないと次から仕事をもらえない大変な仕事なの。だからどうしても時間がかかっちゃうの。分かってるよ。マリア、いい子でお留守番してるからお仕事いっぱい頑張って早く終わらせてお家に帰ってきてね。ママのお仕事を分かってくれてありがとう。明日美味しいケーキを買って帰ることを約束するわ。ケーキいらないよ。ケーキ屋さんによって遅くなるよりその分ちょっとでも早くママが帰ってくる方が嬉しい。大丈夫よ。早く帰ってくるわ。
Plans a 3-day vacation with her boyfriend.
美味しい紅茶を2人で飲んで一緒に新しい絵本を読みましょう。この間買った豪華なパズルで遊びましょうね。約束。待ってるね。お仕事頑張ってね、ママ。
寂しい話ではある。互いを思い合う良き親子愛である。何か問題があるというマリ、そしてローザ。
Mom, oh my gosh. Siri, I swear. Mom. Flashback. Rosa owns a wolf. Beep. Puzzle.
その約束は私はちゃんと守ったはずよ。次の日の夕方に約束通りケーキを買っていつもより早い帰宅をしたはずよ。
マリアは知ってたよ。あの日の夕方ね、ママ宛てに着払いの荷物が来たけどお財布の中のお金が足りなかったからママにどうしようって相談したくて会社に電話したの。特別な時以外はかけちゃダメって言われてたけど、ママのお仕事の大切なものだったら悪いしと思って。
That is what a good kid. She's like, hey, my mom probably needs this package. And yet, what did she find out?
ママはお休みだって言われた。
I knew you abandoned me, bitch. Oh my god.
遊びに行っているって言われたの。マリアは知ってたよ。ママが嘘をついてるって。ずっと知ってた。でもね、サク太郎がそうじゃないってマリアを叱ってくれたの。ママは毎日お仕事で
Allegedly, Maria knew
マリアを放っておいて
Rosa
はずなんてないって。
lied
ママがお休みって言った人は
about
きっと何か勘違いして言ってしまったんだよって。サク太郎がそう言うんだもん。マリアは信じたよ。
working late.
マリアは信じた。ママ大好き。ママ大好き。
That's a pretty big bombshell.
愛してる。愛してるって。
ええ、私もよ。愛してるわ、マリア。
Do we get to see her boyfriend? Who is her boyfriend? Show us the boyfriend. Also, what a scumbag to know that she's a single mom and, like, isn't caring for her child. Show us the boyfriend. This is gonna be such a bombshell. Oh my god, guys, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, you guys. I'm not ready. Ugh. This trifling bitch. I would have concealed speaking to my daughter if it weren't for the noisy people in the lobby. Yikes. This guy better have some self-respect, because this woman is clearly terrible. Male-centered women are the worst. Who is it? Show him to us. Show him to us, you bastard. Well, of course he has a family. That's... I don't want to talk about my wife. Rifling ass bitch. Yeah, he understands about your daughter because he's never leaving you. He's never leaving his wife, you stupid bitch. They never leave their wives. You're getting very clingy, Rosa. He's about to drop you straight up. Also, how can you respect a woman that doesn't take care of her children? That's her reason for living. It's her biological imperative is to care for her offspring, and she doesn't. That woman is a demon. Even Cersei Lannister loved her children, by the way. Keep that in mind. He's married, Rosa. Oh my god. Oh man, they're really edging us with this scene. How dare they? Show us the perpetrator. You're always getting in the way of everything. I mean, yeah, that's how she feels. Because she's a monster. The problem has always been Rosa, by the way. I feel like that fact is obvious, but needs to be stated regardless.
私と温かい家庭を築くと言って私を騙し永遠に私の前から消え
He
去った
tricked her once again, and I can't. Rosa is rich. If some scumbag got her pregnant, there's no scenario where he's not staying there unless he sees Rosa as being a terrible person. A loser would not be missing right now. He would be sucking up all that heiress money and neglecting his wife and child. He'd be doing the very bare minimum. She was in debt to him. She was in debt to Maria's. He wasn't a loser. Oh, okay. So he had more money than her, so he could just abandon her. I don't... He was too big of a fish for her. Oh, okay. One sec. It's gonna... We've got, like, 2 more announcements. Okay. So Rosa's daddy got money, and he's abandoning his legacy because Rosa's such a nice... Couldn't he just get full custody of his kid, though? Like, he could just have a nanny raise his child, but I guess it's a girl, so he'd probably just abandon both of them. Which is crazy to me. If Rosa's such a burden and she owes him a bunch of money, I would get full custody of the child and charge her alimony. I'd be like, hey, she owes me a bunch of money. He doesn't want her. Well, how could he have possibly known? She was still a baby when he left, right? I would have taken her. Doesn't want either of them. Why get her pregnant then? That's another crazy thing. Like, wrap it up. Like, how hard is that? Like, one, you know she's a crazy bitch. You know she's bad with money. Sign away your parental rights and make her give you that money. Like, make her sign a prenup and a payment plan. I don't understand. Like, get something out of this situation. I'd take the kid, personally, because I'd be like, I'd take the kid and personally humiliate her. I'd publicly humiliate her. I'd be like, this miserable, terrible bitch doesn't deserve to raise my child. She is crazy, and honestly, she should be put in an asylum, because this was the 80s. You could just put them in the asylum, I think. So I'd be like, she's unwell, she's unfit, I want this child full custody, and then just have a nanny raise them. Have it, but like fuck you to your ex-wife, you know what I mean? Fuck you to her. She's crazy. She owes me a bunch of money. I'm taking her child. Like, even assuming... And that toxin spread around. Alright. If he's that rich, also just have them killed. Like, if he's a scumbag piece of shit, this is the 1980s. I feel like you could have gotten away with that. This really is the worst case scenario for everybody, where it's just like... The fact that Rosa's child hasn't been taken from her, the fact that Maria's still in her custody is like the biggest shock to me. Dude, and this is why I've always said a mediocre single father will be way better than a single mother. And I've always said that, you guys. But a bad mother is more detrimental, I believe, than a bad father. Because a bad mother, I mean, look at this. She's allowed to have her kid. If a father was treating his child like this, I feel like this wouldn't... I feel like that'd be a bridge too far. I feel like women get away with way too much abuse. Because I think everybody just thinks like, oh, well, she hasn't killed her, it's fine. But, like, gender reversal here, let's say Rosa is, like, Ronald or something like that, like, we switch the gender, like, somebody's taking this kid away. Like, nobody's letting a father put hands on his kid to the degree that Rosa's getting away with it and not, like, stopping this. This is insane.
This, さぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。ええ、必死だったわよ。 This is さぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。ええ、必死だったわ。私はさぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。 ええ、必死だったわよ。 This, さぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。ええ、必死だったわよ。
The Absolutely.
日々を仕事と育児で忙殺されていき、このまま老いてこのまま人生を終えるだろうと悟った時、どれほど必死だったか想像もつかないでしょうよ。
She believed that she was at any point caring for her child. That's insane.
破局を迎えた責任は私と彼に半々だが、私にも逃げられるだけのしつこさがあったのかもしれない。でもその後の破局は全部あんたのせい。私はあんたにそれをなじったことはあったないでしょ。男に逃げられて酔いつぶれたいその次の日があんたの授業参加。泣き晴らした目を厚化粧でごまかして、あんたが的外れな発言をしてクラス中から失笑されてた時の私の気持ちなんてあんたどころか世界中の誰にもわからないでしょうよ。あんたが嫌い、大嫌い。そしてこれまでにあんたを
Here's the thing too, like, to a degree, one, her being divorced lowers her value considerably. However, if Rosa was a good mother, some man who is later on in life and wants to like be a father already, like obviously you have to be careful about these things. You can't just take people at their word. You have to be like a good parent and like suss out bad behavior. But hypothetically, if she was just a good mother, someone would see her and think, wow, what a good mother. That's who I want to raise my children. Because it's kind of like a try before you buy situation, where it's like maybe a guy that's like slightly older that doesn't have kids quite yet, that wants to really like jump in immediately and be a father and not have to like wait a long time. He would get to be a father already. Like Hideyoshi is like so girl dad coded. I feel like if she just found like an older man that's like Hideyoshi style, where he just like just loves to like dote on his children, but he doesn't have any yet, and he'd be like, wow, what a good mom, and he'd want to be that guy, and then she'd be like, wow, awesome, amazing, and then they'd have a child together, and then Maria would have a sibling. She'd have somebody that dotes on her because he's like, oh, I kind of like got in a little bit late to the game, and then Rosa would get somebody that like, you know, cares for her. Now, in that scenario, I feel like she gets jealousy for her kid because it's like, this guy's like, wow, I really love being a dad. And she's like, yeah, but you love being a husband more, right? Like, she just gives that kind of a vibe to me, where she's the type of bitch that's like jealous of her kids because she's just fundamentally a bad person. But like, I don't know. I feel like Kairi would have adopted Rosa. Yeah, and she wouldn't because she's a terrible person. But then the sucky part about this is, and I had a lot of coworkers that were kind of like this too, where it's like, she's such a shitty person that unfortunately you can't deal with her. But then because of that, her child also is going to get neglected because you can't raise the child in spite of her mother. You just have to abandon them. So it's like, there's not really a way to get the child. Maria. So yeah, my bad. A bit of a Freudian slip there. So you can't raise the child in spite of the mother. This is why the mother should be sent to a sanitarium. But, you know, it's, because I knew a couple of guys that they tried the whole like stepdad thing with these women, and the women are terrible and awful, and the children were living in like an instance where like Maria's living, where the mom is a crazy batshit lunatic, and the children desperately want to be nurtured and loved and cared for, and so then the guy starts dating them, and they're like being a real father figure to these children, but like their mom makes it impossible because she's like, you're you know, spending more time with my kids than me, and it's like they're children, they need to be cared for, and like sometimes we're gonna have dinner that the children like that's not necessarily our favorite. Like sometimes we're gonna have grilled chicken instead of salmon because that's what the children would prefer. Not everything's about you, and then they lose their minds because they don't perceive their own children, because they hate their children and they resent their children. And yet 9 times out of 10, it's just each of their children is just a failed relationship with a different man that's abandoned them. And I'm like, that's also why I think, like, after about the 3rd kid from a different father, you should be sterilized. Because now you're just creating a chain of abuse amongst all of these children where, like, you view these children as a reflection of your failures, and it gives you this thick carte blanche to abuse them. And same on the other direction. I think men that have a bunch of children and abandon them, they should also be neutered, like the tomcats that they're conducting themselves with, because it's like broken homes to that degree are just creating like bad environments for everyone. The children suffer, the community suffers, the secondary effects of that like neglect in their childhood causes like systematic and community-wide like problems where these people are missing out on key moments in their life developmentally and stuff like that, and they're not fully formed. And I feel like personally knowing people that have like 8+ children all from different fathers, that's like such an insane level. Like this one lady I knew, she had 8 kids from like 5 different fathers or something like that, and she only had custody of like 3 or 4 kids. And I'm like, holy shit, this should have been taken care of so much sooner. Like, these children are being massively abused. Someone stop these people, but they're just like falling through the cracks because this like batshit crazy lady just like happens to skirt the system. And I'm like, this is horrifying. Like, this is not good for anyone involved, anyone secondarily involved. Like, it's bad. Bad for everyone. That's why it should be taken completely out of her hands. Like, she's clearly a crazy person. We should not let the world be catered to for people like Rosa. Rosa should be the exception to the rule, insofar as that she's being removed from the equation based off of her being very clearly unfit. Even Beatrice is disgusted by this bitch. Take that into account. Oh, this is a new one. Nice. Not soon enough. Absolutely. No, getting made into a belt. What is that? That's such a fetching belt. What's it made of? Rosa. She's alright. Once again, I feel like if this problem had been taken care of much sooner, we wouldn't need a magic witch to deal with this. A gulag would have sufficed. Rosa, you like wine so much, figure out how to make it with your daily rations. Well, of course. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of, guys? Whenever we have like Maria brutally murdering somebody in the timeline of events, it reminds me of like those memes of it's like when the family chimpanzee doesn't get its lorazepam and it just straight up rips a lady's face off. Rosa biting a curb in 4K. This is all magic, so this is clearly fake trash. I want to see who the cheating spouse is. Show me now. Either show me this child savaging her mother, or show me the man who was more important than her child. Of course the bitch is guilty. Fred Quisha II needs to be dealt with. Oh my gosh, hold on. Who's worse, Rosa or Fred Quisha? Well, hello. What are you up to? And that's how you left the house? I don't remember letting you leave the house like that. Like a teenage girl in a miniskirt. You just left the house looking all hoochie daddy like that? You can't leave the house like that. Oh, they did. Oh, do you have a list? Oh, was it? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Never mind. I can't compete with men. Unbelievable. It's always a man I'm in competition with, I can't help but notice. Trifling. Listen. Mind your business, okay? Mind your business. Did you know that your fat son has been eating up all of Brother's kibble? Yeah, he's a little fatty. Although, do you think Fatty's gained a bit of weight? You think, like, if you pinch him a little bit, do you think he is firmer? I think you can. I think I'm noticing a little bit more, you know, grabbableness to his little hippies. Also, I picked up Mink and pet her a bunch. She was on the front porch. I was just getting after her, and I was like, ooh, dancing her around a little bit, giving her a little kiss on her head, and she let me. She lets me pet her tummy, too. No, straight up lets me pet her tummy. Didn't try and bite me or claw me at all. It's insane. Won't let me pick her up and hold her, but will let me get after her entire tummy. None of our cats really enjoy that. Fatty will let me, but if I got after... Really? That's crazy. Mink has been almost fully gaslit into being an inside kitty. One day, we'll just come home and she'll just be on the bed. I would love that. I'd love that so much. Oh yeah, so sorry, one sec. I gotta download the cat information for a minute for Hubby. So I went to grab Fatty. He came down the mountain. You can hear the rock sliding because he's just doing like a man from Snowy River, just straight down. And then Runce was in the house. No. Runce was still outside. Grabbed Fatty, put him inside past me. So that's done. Then I go out slightly later. Runce is under the car. And I'm like, okay, Mr. Runce, we gotta go. We gotta go in the house. Mommy's about to stream. And I grab Runce and I go to put him in the house. Open the front door. Yeah! Boy cat, Fatty, runs outside. Terrifies me. So she scatters, causing me to plop down Mr. Runce. Fatty's now outside. And he's just tearing around and he shucks up to the willow tree. I was like, boy cat! And him and Boots were outside. They're just running. Crazy. They all had the zoomies too. Tons and tons of zoomies. What's the box in the bottom left? Box in the bottom. I think you're the only one seeing that, Kaza. I see no box. Kaza, are you hallucinating? Oh, perfect. Yeah, send that to me. Weird. I don't know what that is. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I think maybe you are hallucinating, perhaps? Because I'm not seeing anything in my OBS either. 4 hours from... Huh? Listen. Yeah, that's insane. I just checked my OBS too, and I don't have anything down there. So, that's crazy. I don't have it on my end either. Like, on my... Huh? I saw it. I see it in your screenshot, Kaza. But I don't see it anywhere else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's obvious in the screenshot, but I can't... I checked on OBS because I was like, maybe my dumbass, like, moved something down there and it's, like, registering funny. But I don't have anything down there. Not even the alert box. Just check the time for me. Yeah, we've been here a minute. Have we been on? Oh wow. Yeah, we've been here a minute. Guys, I need to remember, today's Monday, right? I need to remember to get a bunch of crunchy snacks. Oh, on Maria? Yeah, I kind of like that face on her, honestly. It's getting to the gulags. I mean, she's more than earned it, you know what I mean? Maria, if anybody deserves to be killing her family, it's probably Maria. Although I will say this, the only one she really has a claim to get after is her mother, because everybody else, as far as I know, were unaware of the abuse, you know what I mean? So they weren't necessarily conscientious objectors. They, as far as they know, you know, Maria's being, like, at least moderately cared for. Oh my gosh. Can we get on with it? We get it. She's murdering her mother with magic. Ooh, wow, we got another one. We got 2 insane Maria pictures. The only thing so far that she's guilty of is taking a metaphor too far. As Umineko. Oh my god, that's so good, Kaza. I like that one. Remember what she did from you. Peek. Don't forget to post that in memes.
食太郎は治らないんだね。治せないんだね。作ったママが、産んだママが認めないから。私もママに認められてないんだね。だから壊れたマリアももう治らないんだね。
I'd be flashing the light right now. I'd be like, wrap it up, Maria. We get it. You're killing your mom. I want some of that juicy gossip about your mother. Show us who she's cheating with.
どうしてマリアはママを許せる気持ちになってきたの？それは
生き死にを自由にできる力を得た魔女のみがたどり着く達観の境地。いつでも殺す。必要なら蘇らす。面倒ならまた殺せばいい。
With the power of magic, you can murder the people that you dislike.
声いいかい。そなたに母を許そうという感情が芽生えた。そなたが母の愛に目覚めたから。
Pause it real quick. Did a woman write this?
そなたが今真の魔女の世界の入り口に立ったから。ようこそマリア。深淵、そして甘美なる魔女の世界へ。
なったんだ。マリアはもうマリアじゃない。まだ見習いかもしれないけれど、人間の世界を超えた。私はもう原初の魔女見習いマリアなんだ。もう私は何も悔しくない、悲しくない。ママ、許してあげるよ。きっと私はママを許せる。もうちょっとしたら許せると思うの。だって魔女だから。
Oh, hey, you guys forgot to tell me what you the principal option. Ooh, that's an interesting one. You guys forgot to tell me what Kinzo's Domino's order would be. Make sure you drop that in the stream chat. What would Kinzo have ordered for his Domino's order in the 1980s? Make sure you check that. The fanged mouth scene is it's pretty cool. I wish my canines were sharper. In fact, if I make a crap load of money, there will be signs and it will be my super pointy teeth. Guys, does anybody feel a chill as though a bunch of people have been murdered at a dinner table? I was having the most wonderful dreams, says Maria.
なんだよ、俺のせいかよ。悪いな、マリア。寝てていいぞ。おやすみな。
おう、もういい。寝ない。
いいから寝てろって。まだ寝ぼけてるぜ。
寝ぼけてない。
なんだよ、もろに寝ぼけてるじゃねえか。寝てろ寝てろおい。
寝ぼけてない、寝ぼけてない。
よせってバカバトラ。もう寝起きのこの機嫌を悪くするなんてバカだな。
寝ぼけてない、寝ぼけてない
もん。分かってるよ、マリアちゃん。寝ぼけてなんかないよ。だから落ち着いて。寝ぼ
けてないもん、寝ぼけてないもん。
That's two.
ほら、二人とも静かにして。ジェシカちゃん、ポットにまだお湯があったよね。お茶でも入れてあげてくれる？落ち着いた？マリアちゃん。バトラ君もふざけて言っただけなんだよ。マリアちゃんが寝ぼけてるなんて思ってないよ。だから落ち着いて。ね。うん。
Excellent. Just fantasizing about killing her mother. Okay. Whatever, weirdo. Kinzo's Domino's order would be a family-sized meat lovers. Specifically ordered to leave off the family part, which confuses the worker every time he says it. I love that. So he's eating a family-sized meat lovers pizza for just him, not for the family. Excellent.
そうマリアちゃんは偉いな。バトラ君、マリアちゃんが許してくれたよ。仲直りして。ああ、悪いな、からかって。許してくれ。
ほらマリア、仲直りの印にカフェオレ作ってやったぜ。砂糖いっぱい入ってるから甘いぜ。
いらない。でも許すよ。魔女だからね。
Okay, so it's been about a half hour since everybody's been murdered. I think that this is Virgilia and Renault. What do you think, Kaza? Is there enough time to go into the next chapter, or should we leave it here? How dare you compare Goda to Renault? Listen. Okay. I'm just throwing out theories, alright? You guys don't gotta be upset. We have time. Okay. Because I don't know, like, the length of these and stuff like that. I don't want it to get, like, super crazy. Oh. Okay. This is all the people that fell through the floor.
ここは屋敷の地下なのか。食堂の真下に
Okay.
こんな部屋があったのか。
There's pitfalls in the dining room? What the fuck? Okay. Kinzo having, like, this is cartoonish.
あの高さから落ちて誰も怪我をしなかったのは幸運かもしれませんな。
シャン、カノン、君たちはこんな部屋の存在は知っていたかね。
いいえ、僕たちもこのような部屋のことは存じかねます。
本当に？
本当です。本当にこの部屋知りません。
Oh my gosh. Just fucking be cool for half a second.
シャノンたちが知らないのは事実だろう。何しろ
It's
綺麗好きのシャノンだ。彼女がこの部屋を知っていたらもっとピカピカに磨き上げているだろう。この部屋の汚さ、君たちがこの部屋を知らないことの証だ。今はそんなことよりこれからどうするかの方が先決だと思うのかな。
その通りです。警察にそれから救急にも早く電話をして。
Okay, the fact that Nanjo's down here I call bullshit. No way they presumed that a man that large would be falling through a hole. He would have gotten stuck for sure.
Arigatou, Nanjo 先生。私たちは伴侶がもう生きてはいないことを理解できてる。気休めでも救急と言い添えてくれてありがとう。
みんな聞きたまえ。親父はもうダメだ。口で言って理解や説明が求められる段階にもうない。
Okay, so if he does in fact kill everybody that allegedly we have to kill Father. I mean, if everybody that fell into this pit were killed, we'd still only have 11. So we'd still need 2 more. Because it'd be Kraus, Kyrie, Nanjo, Shannon, and Cannon. That's only 5. So we need 2 more deaths.
To とにかくここを抜け出そう。私たちは伴侶や友人を失い、涙を流すことに時間を費やしたいが、今はそれ以上に子供たちの身が心配だ。
I'm worried about the children.
ご無事でしょうか。
祈るしかない。そういえば、熊沢さんと郷田さんはここにはいないな。
ひょっとすると無事に逃げ延びられたのかも。
かもしれませんな。子供たちと合流しててくれれば心強いのですが。
郷田さんはいざという時頼りになるし、熊沢さんは経験豊富で落ち着いてるし、きっと力になってくれると思います。
そうだといいが
Mm-hmm. She's just becoming more competent, guys. Don't get shocked by that fact.
姉さん、僕らに続いてもう襲われてしまってる可能性だってある。同感ね。お父様が食堂で執行したのは魔女の碑文の第1の番の6人殺しなんでしょ。なら第2の番は寄り添いし2人を引き裂け、逃げ隠れて寄り添っている郷田さんと熊沢さんがもう殺されている可能性だって否定できないわ。きっとゲストハウスに合流してて子供たちを守ってくれているなんて楽観、現時点では全くできないわよ。
I feel like they're clearly double agents. But...
とにかくここを脱出しよう。相当古い牢屋のようだ。
Yeah, try that Pirates of the Caribbean thing on the door.
ここにはガラクタがいろいろあるわ。
See if you can open a master lock with a master lock, you guys.
武器になるものがあるかもしれないし、鉄格子を破れるものがあるかもしれない。
Guys, this just turned into a dungeon crawl.
カノンは私と一緒に鉄格子の具合を確かめてみよう。これだけ古い牢屋だ。ひょっとするとガタが来ているかもしれない。
私は何をお手伝いしましょうかな。
体力を温存していてください。
Feed us the little cakes in your pocket, Nancho. We know you have them.
親父殿に言葉が届くのは南條先生だけ
See
です。
how nobody's had fucking dinner yet.
南條先生に我々の命は握られているかもしれない。
That's how you know the servants are in on it. The fact that dinner hasn't been served yet.
もう届きはせんでしょう。申し訳ないが、そのお役には立てそうにない。
なら、南條先生のお医者としての知識を貸してください。人間を即座に混沌させるような毒って存在するのかしら。
人間を即座に混沌させる毒？どういうことですか？
私たちは落とし穴に落とされて、この地下牢に落ちてきたと信じた。
Chloroform? Does she mean
混乱してい
chloroform?
る場で、私たちはそうだったろうと信じたわ。でも、この地下牢の広さを測ってみて分かった。この地下牢があの食堂の地下というのはありえないことなのよ。
どうしてありえないってわかるんですか？
姉さんはバカだな。この地下牢は食堂に比べて狭すぎる。
その通り。1番目に落とされたのはクラウス兄さん。2番目が私。クラウス兄さんはこの部屋に落ちてきた時、その場を動いたかしら。
お恥ずかしながら落下の痛みでうめいていたよ。そのすぐ傍らに桐江さんがすぐに落ちてきたんだ。
食堂でのクラウス兄さんと私の立ち位置と落下時の落下場所の距離が明らかにおかしいのよ。
確かに言われてみればその通りです。その次に落ちたのは私だから、お二人の位置関係をよく覚えている。食堂でのお二人の間の距離はこの部屋よりもあったかもしれない。
So there is not, I don't think, a poison that would make you pass out instantly. But if you were darted, you would lose consciousness. But then you would need to have something administered to you for you to come to. So let's not necessarily rule out the possibility that Nanjo too is a double agent.
私たちは落とし穴に落ちてダイレクトにここに落下したわ。集合する下水道管みたいに一度集められてから落ちたわけじゃない。落下は一瞬だったでしょ。
Do you think that
そんな凝った排水管みたいな
Kinzo's oldest friend might be in on this, perhaps?
確かに落とし穴では説明がつかんな。おかしな話だ。
それと桐江様のおっしゃる
I think he's the only one large enough to carry Kraus.
というのはどう関係があるんですか？
桐江様は多分
Everybody in here is pretty light compared to him. Who's packing his big ass down into this dungeon?
しかし現に私たちは落ちたぞ。
落とし穴に落ちたような気がするが正解よ。無理もないわ。そうとしか例えられない体験だったから。
なるほ
ど。
つまりこうおっしゃいたいわけですな。私たちは落とし穴に落とされたのではなく、例えば毒矢のようなもので撃たれ瞬時に意識を失い、その倒れて床に突っ
Who's hefting his big ass into a wheelbarrow?
まるで落とし穴に落ちたようと
Be for real. What is he? 3 bills? This man is big as hell. Look how tall Kraus is and look how big he is.
我々がそれに何十年も気づかず食事をしていたとするよりは、よほど説得力のある話だ。
姉さん、時計はある？
うん。懐中時計があるわよ。22時40分くらいね。
僕の時計もそうなってる。
What is that, 10:40?
食堂での大騒ぎから十数分の時間を経過させてないってことになる。
私の時計も同様だ。
So how could they have moved from the dining room to this dungeon in like 10 minutes?
担ぎ込まれたと仮定するには、時間の経過が短すぎる。時間だけを見るなら、やはり我々は食堂の真下へ。
So given that time frame, you would not be able to administer anesthesia to these people and have them come to in 10 minutes unless they got smelling salts or an anesthetic reversal drug, which might need to be administered by a doctor, which explains why his big ass is down here. And if he's not, Nanjo just catching strays.
落とし穴にせよ、混沌させる毒にせよ、私たちは用心するに越したことはない。
Magic mushrooms, maybe.
それで南條先生。
That's what was in the soup.
毒は存在するんですか？
それは。
Can you fucking imagine? That'd be the worst. The soup is delicious. Oh no. It's fine. Mommy's just doing a bit, Runs. You needn't be frightened.
用心に越したことはないということね。ごめんなさい。無駄な質問だったわ。ただ、私の仮説により、この地下牢が食堂の真下とは限らないという。
Anytime I drug someone, I'm just gonna say it was magic from now on. It was magic all along. The secret ingredient was magic. What GUCA orders.
それを詮索するのはここから出てからでもいいだろう
な。その通りね。本当にごめんなさい。さっきから無駄な質問と詮索ばかり。
Way too far away to drag these people to the hit. Kraus, be for real. There's no way in 10 minutes he dragged you to a secret mansion halfway across the island. Did you hit your head when you fell? Are you kidding? Way too far away for that to have happened.
ここを脱出する何かのヒントになるかもしれない。ルドルフからいつも聞かされていたよ。君の発想にはいつも驚かされ、時には重要なヒントにもなるとね。
Uh-oh.
君がここにいてくれたのは不幸中の幸いだ。
ありがとう。
You are Beatrice.
聞いてるわ。クラウス兄さん
And
は
Loban hitting the
普段
gym.
は威張っているけれど、いざという時は責任感にあふれる頼りがいのある兄だって。
さすがにそれは世辞が過ぎるね。
Ain't no way.
くそ。それにして
Oh shit, you guys, I was supposed to edit Kinzo as the jacked grandpa from Dragon Ball Z. I failed you. That would have been so good for this one. I've never been in better health. He's just ripped to shreds. Just with just a handle of absinthe. Aha! Oh my gosh, the Guido is here. Hello. Hey, this is a historical mystery. This is happening in 1986 Japan. What could possibly have been happening in 1986 Japan?
Kirie-san たちの方はどうかね。何か見つかったかね。
握って隠せる程度の石ころは見つかるわ。こんなものでも武器にはなるかも。さすがに鉄格子を削り取ることは無理でしょうね。シャノンちゃんはどう？
いいえ、何も。
Guys, did you know
これ電話
that
です。
if you have metal chain that was constructed before the World Wars. It is worth fundamentally more than other metal chain because it lacks the compounds that are present now in iron from those bombs. I learned that the other day. Somebody thought someone was vastly overestimating the value of a linkage of chain from farming equipment. I'll have to find that for you guys. Let me write that down. Mr. Kitty, are you laying on Mommy's pen? That's fine. I'll just find another one. Where are all of my pens? Ugh. For real? Seriously though, where did all my pens go? There's one. Okay. Pre-war. Iron chain info. Okay.
でもコードは何かを縛ったり武器にも使えるかも。壊して分解すれば金属部品を取り出せるわ。クラス兄さん、鉄格子を開ける鍵穴はもちろんあるわよね。
ああ、だいぶ鍵穴の大きい大時代的なものだがね。針金のようなものでいじれば騙せるかもしれないな。
電話の金属部品で何か代用できるかもしれない。その電話武器になるわね。
投資と同じだよ。情報は武器だ。
Why is there a rotary phone in this dungeon?
何やってんの姉さん。
その電話つながってるかなって思って。
バカだな姉さんは。
え、あれ？キリエ様、この電話つながってます。
なんですって？
Solve the riddle. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Guys, this is an escape room. Oh my god, call Domino's. Call Domino's Pizza and order a family-sized pizza. Meat lovers. You know Nanjo's ass is hungry, come on. .0 番から110番は0110じゃないの？うまくかからない。
トシさん、私がかけよう。
Right, probably that's an internal one to ask to call up to the staff. What are the internal house connections? Order some sandwiches from the kitchen. Hello, Kumasawa, can you make us up some sandwiches? We're trying to solve the epitaph. Oh, I bet she makes a good sandwich, you guys. If she hands me a sandwich with mackerel in it, though, I'm beating the shit out of her. Honestly, that old woman is losing some teeth over that joke. I'd lose my mind. Ooh, enjoy your mackerel sandwich. I'm just like... I hate the mackerel-based humor. It pisses me off. Makes me so mad. Look, it's mackerel and mayonnaise. I'm like, I'll kill you, old woman. Count your days. Grandpa's friends. Grandpa just dual-wielding Yosemite Sam style. Kablam, kablam, kablam. Don't I have a Yosemite Sam meme I'm supposed to be doing for you guys? Hold on one sec. Yeah, Kinzo 360 no scope these people.
そんなバカバカしい仕掛けを膨大な私費を投じて作らせたと。あのおかしな余興のためにお父様ならやりかねないって。
Right. Kablam. Just waste this bitch. I guess not. I could have sworn I had some sort of a Yosemite Sam style meme I was gonna do for you guys. Nice.
本当ですか、クラウスさん。なるほどな。親父め、浅はかな。警察に連絡されまいと外部への電話線は切断したらしいが、内線が切断し損ねた。
Why would you sever the internal line? What would the point of that be?
クラウスさんはどこにかけているの？
ゲストハウスだ。ジェシカたちの部屋の内線番号にかけている。もしもし。もしもし。 私だ。お前は誰か。ゴーダか。ジェシカはいるか。無事か。
Why would you want to prevent this? This is all going to plan.
こうしてよかった。はい。ジェシカお嬢様たちの皆さんご無事です。
父さんなの。無事でよかった。母さんは無事なの。そこにいるの。
母さんはわからない。父を祈ろう。今はお前だけでも無事でよかった。ここには今、キリエさんと南條先生、それにシャノンとカノンがいる。地下牢のようなところに閉じ込められているのは心配するな。こっちは
Oh yeah,
父さん
sorry.
たちで何とかする。
What do you think the cost to wire in a dungeon phone line would be? Like through all that granite.
とにかくジェシカ、そこを出てはならん。ゴーダたちから経緯は聞いているか？
Is there plumbing in that cell, I wonder?
おじい様は今正常な状態にない。出くわせは危険だ。
True. You'd have to kill all the servants, though. No one could know about this. Which, by the way, one of the protagonists in Devil in the White City does. He just, like, keeps commissioning people to do secret rooms and then killing them. He's like, no one will know the full extent of my murder house. Kill him if you see him. Yeah, I doubt that'll come up. Oh, she says to whip it out. I bet they don't animate that because they're cowards.
ゲストハウスを戸締まりするんだ。しかし過信はできない。1階のラウンジの大窓は破られるかもしれない。その部屋にとどまり、ベッドを立てかけてバリケードにするんだ。
Yeah, they don't animate anything. Well, no, that's not true. They've animated a couple of things.
明日の朝までは籠城できるはずだ。
Remember that awkward ear grab scene where their hands were not where they were meant to be? You'll recall me bitching about that quite a lot. GIFs. Well, no, there's sound, so it's not a GIF. Brief animation. There's moments of brief animation in this. Shockingly so. And we appreciate the butterflies in the rain. That's some of my favorite animation in this. Okay, so Kaza, just to confirm real quick for me personally, did Battler hear any of this, or did only Jessica and or Dota? From there, Kyrie took the receiver and spoke with Battler. Okay, there we go. That was my immediate first thought. It's like, did we actually hear this information, or is this secondhand? Like, obviously a phone call came through, but do we confirm for sure what's been said? Okay, perfect. So we can confirm that. I'm gonna put that in red then. Okay, so that's in red. We can confirm this because we trust Battler. Okay. This is such a beautiful dining area. Love it.
おじいさまたちは武装している可能性が高い。部屋に閉じこもるのが最善かつ唯一の籠城方法になるね。自ら密室に閉じこもらざるを得ないのは苦しいところだけど、相手が銃を持っていたらそれしか方法がない。
親方様は実銃のコレクションをお持ちとの話です。そう。
Who would talk to George? His parents are both dead.
銃だったんだ。だとしたら恐ろしい威力の銃だ。とても太刀打ちはできません。
Dr. Nanjo wanted to talk to him real bad. Oh god, right. Right. Forgot his girlfriend was down there for a hot minute. My bad. That's why I wrote it down though, so I would remember.
ベッドを立てかけて窓も塞ごう。そこまですればいくら銃を持っていても踏み込むことはできないはず。 くそ、そんな受け身な防戦一方しかねえのかよ。くっしょ、うちの親父に上等を決めてくれてキリエさんまで捕まえたなんて、こいつは高くつくぞ。
Like, I really legitimately forgot Nanjo was there until he was like, oh, you know. Mad suspicious of this dude. You know, and I've been on his ass since episode 1 too. Since episode 1 I've been like, I don't fucking trust this dude. He just gives me Weasel vibes, you know what I mean?
兄貴だって悔しいだろ。なのにここで籠城なんて。ちくしょう。もちろんさ。僕だって悔しいよ。両親を殺されて冷静でいられるわけがない。でもだからこそ冷静にならなくちゃいけない。
Here's the thing though, low-key a little bit, some problems have been solved for George because no way were his parents gonna let him marry Shannon. Now they're dead, his girlfriend is like here. Like, this is kind of working out for George a little bit. I'm sure he loves his parents, but they're getting old and they're in his way.
親たちが望んでいるわけもない。そうだろう。
Now, obviously, he didn't kill his parents because he has an alibi, but still. Exactly.
俺たちがそのための生贄だって言うなら、意地でも逃げ切って、その儀式を台無しにしてやるぜ。それでいいよ。それに、バトラ君にはまだキリエさんがいる。僕にだってシャノンがいる。
One sec, you guys. Perfect.
とにかく慎重に行動してチャンスを待とう。僕たちの不用意な行動は囚われの彼らに不利益を与える可能性だってあるんだから。人質。
Oh, that's nice. She's gotten. Hold on. You know why she wasn't hungry? She's been fed 3 times today.
俺たちが助けなきゃ殺されるのを待つだけじゃないのか。
Yeah, I gave her a can of food. Well, but she's, honey, she's gonna get so fat with everyone feeding her. Uh-huh. She's gonna get so crazy fat.
No, I'm gonna stop feeding her all the time if you guys feed.
Every other time.
Yeah, exactly.
Because she's quite robust. I will say this though, I think I want to give her a supplement for her coat. some sort of like salmon oil or fish oil or something for her fur, because I feel like she could have a more lustrous coat. Even though she's an outside cat, I feel like we should make her hair shiny and pretty.
彼らが捕らえられている地下牢がどこにあるかもわからない。シャノンもカノン君も、もちろんゴーダさんも熊沢さんも知らなかった。おじい様だけしか知らない秘密の場所にある可能性が極めて高い。
Honestly, mackerel is great for fish.
そんな状況下でうろうろと歩き回るのは自殺行為だよ。わかってるよ。それでもくそ、俺たちはここで何かが起こるまで引きこもってるしかねえってのかよ。
バトラ様のお気持ちはわかりますが、ここは安全第一で参りましょう。旦那様の話では相当古い牢屋らしいので、なんとか鉄格子を破れるかもしれないとのことでした。今は信じて待つ方が賢明です。
おじい様の手下が何人もいて、みんな武装しているんだよね。
ええ、そうです。そして多分みんな武装を。
Hi, sweet boy. You want more crunchies? One sec, my son requires a snack. There you go. I must feed him while his fat brother naps.
熊沢さん大丈夫？お茶飲む？
ありがとうございますね。ありがとうございます。申し訳ございませんが、しばらくそっとしていただけますか？
No runs, that's brother's food. Don't be Piglet. Go see what Papa's up to.
マリア、気を使ってくれてありがとうだぜ。熊沢さんは休ませてやってくれ。
Oh yeah, they're super traumatized.
Kuma沢さん、母さんは本当に死んじゃったの？
ええ。あんなひどい死に方を私は見たことがありませんとも。
ひょっとするとまだ生きてて手当てをすれば助かるなんてことはないんだよな。
頭があんなことになって生きていられるわけがありません。
I said we should snuggle.
そりゃそうだぜ。
Who killed them, Mr. Kitty? Who did it?
必要ねえよな。
Lay like normal, Kitty, not like Noodle. You're too big to lay like that.
Yeah. むしろ話してくれたおかげで冷静になれたぜ。頭を砕かれちまったってところを伏せられてたら、私はひょっとすると生きてるかもしれないって言って屋敷へ向かいじい様に手食わして、ひょっとすると殺されてたかもしれない。
That might be a little
一抹の
TMI.
希望が
No runts. Runts. Runts.
その意味では感謝してるよ。
本当に申し訳ございません。言葉をあまりに選ばなかったことはお詫びします。
今はいいよ。母さんはもうどうしようもないけど、父さんはまだ生きてる。
No, Rents, this isn't a game. I'm keeping this from you. No, Rents, I'm trying to keep this food away from you. It's not yours. Oh, my little piglet. Rents. Come here. No, my little pig. That's Brother's food. That's Brother's food. You've had quite enough today. I can feel how full your little belly is. Listen, that's all he wants to do all day long, is just power eat. And it's not good for his little baby tummy. Not good for his little tummy, you guys. Now, if he didn't just have constant access to food all day long, like, he's a little bit of snacker, and I get that. Mommy's like that too. But just little meals, buddy. You don't eat until your tummy's full every single time. Okay? He can't help himself, you guys. He's just a boy. He's just a little guy, but how hilarious. I'm trying to drag the food away from him, and he's like, if you insist. He would be so good, I think, on a treadmill. Do you want mommy to buy you a $5,000 kitty treadmill? Because I will. Because he seems to be, like, the concept of, like, following food, he seems to be down with. So I think he would be the type that could... Oh my gosh. No means no, Mr. Runts. No means no. He does seem like the type that could benefit from, like a kitty treadmill, because as long as he can see food in front of him, he'll just keep ambling along like a little armadillo. No, Runts. No, my little prince. Fatty was eating, and then he wandered off, and then Runts went over there to eat his food, and I grabbed my little tripod thing, my little selfie stick, to try and move it away, and Runts was like, if you insist, and he just kept following it every time I moved it. He's such a silly little pig. He likes to play, too. He's a really playful little cat. I need to get him some puzzle toys, I think, but I think he would just see the puzzle toy, and he's smart enough that he'd see the puzzle toy and be like, no, and then he'd just wander into the pantry and eat. Muffin, however, Muffin loves puzzle toys. Yeah, get a little drink. Yeah, go search for some snacks. See, this is very different from the last one where most of the people had been killed and they were like, oh, we only have like 12 more hours. Whereas this one, you got another day and a half. Also, here it's important to note that if you're being hunted by someone, what I would do personally is they're not here yet, and they don't have surveillance footage. So what I would do is I would turn off the lights and I would move the furniture so that if somebody is used to this room being set up in a certain way, they would come through the front door and they would trip, and then we'd be able to beat them. You know what I mean? You want to construct this as a maze, sort of. Just like, if somebody's going to break into your house, I don't think you should have the layout of your house be the exact same if somebody that has been there before is hunting you. No, Maria. Tell her in your book or something, Maria. She hates her mother. So the news that her mother is dead is cool to her. She's like, oh, handy. Cheeky. You think he would skimp out on the construction of a dungeon? Do you even know your father?
さながらここは取られた駒を置く駒置き場ですな。打つ手はもはやありませんか。
まだよ。諦めるには早いわ。思考の停止は鼓動の停止に同じよ。
だな。チェスの駒置き場に意味はないが、将棋ならば大きな意味を持つこともある。駒置き場の一枚の歩が相手にプレッシャーを与えることだってあるはずだ。
なるほど。しかしこの鉄格子はどうしようも。
私たちにはね。でもここの場所を特定し、合田さんに連絡することができれば、助けに来てもらうことはできるかも。
なるほど。しかし合田さんに危険を強いることになりますな。その場合、成人男性が不在になるゲストハウスのお子さんたちも不安です。
リスクを恐れるなら、事態が好転するまで塩漬けにするのも悪くない。もっとも、損切りを恐れれば、紙切れ同然になるかもしれんがね。我々の命がだが。
親の子犬もね。私たちで何とかするからおとなしくしていなさいって偉そうに電話して、その下の根も乾かないうちに助けを求めるなんて、実に格好悪いわね。
この後に及んでは、くだらんプライドなどとっくに紙切れだ。知恵を絞ろうじゃないか。ここはどこなんだ。本当に食堂の真下なのだろうか。それとも屋敷とは異なる別の場所だろうか。
It seems obvious to me they're underground.
気配は感じるの？
こちらに意識は向けていないけれど、比較的近くに誰かいる。
それは人間？
ヤギたちだと思う。あいつらの吐息は実に賑やかだよ。
Sure.
捕まっちゃったね。
珍しいよ。殺されないで捕まるなんて。
今回はベアトリーチェ様がお越しにならないし、親方様が書斎を出られるし、何が何だかわかんないね。
わかるさ。何が起ころうと変わろうと、すべてあの魔女の気まぐれと余興。結果は何も変わらないのさ。
今回は黄金鏡に行けるかな。
さあね。僕たちは脱落率が高いから。
そういえば二人で第一の番を生き延びたのってずいぶん珍しいね。
A bit of a fourth wall break
始ま
here.
ってるのにこうして二人でお話できるなんて、なんだかすごく珍しい気がする。
そうかもね。でもそれもまた魔女の余興だろうさ。僕たちがいつもすぐに脱落するから、今度は少し生き延びさせてからかってやろうくらいにしか思ってないよ。
また黄金鏡にはたどり着けないのかな。
どうせそうさ。下手な期待を持つとまたつけ込まれる。
そうだね。前回はカノン君がつけ込まれたもんね。
僕はバカだ。
でもお嬢様が無事でよかったね。
第一の番を逃れただけさ。それ以降の番により無残な方法で殺されるのを待たされているだけかもしれない。それを言ったら姉さんこそ、ジョージ様が無事でよかったじゃないか。二人で黄金鏡にたどり着けるといいね。
ありがとう。同じことをカノン君とお嬢様にも。
僕は期待はしてないよ。
Oh, that looks fantastic.
姉さんの言う通りだ。
Fancy grilled
あの魔
cheese.
女はご褒美をぶら下げて相手が右往左往するのを見て楽しんでるだけなんだ。どうせ誰も黄金鏡に行けやしない。僕がお嬢様と黄金鏡にたどり着きたいと願ってしまったなら、あいつはそれこそ面白がって絶対に僕たちをたどり着かせたりはしないさ。
そうだね。ベアトリーチェ様はより面白くなるように生贄の順番を考えてる。
無作為に選んでるなんて大嘘だ。あのペテン師魔女め。どうせ黄金鏡にたどり着けばあらゆる願いが叶うなんてのも嘘っぱちに決まってる。
そんなことはないよ。黄金鏡は素晴らしいところだよ。
行ったことあるの？
ちょっぴりだけね。それすらもベアトリーチェ様の戯れだったのだろうけど。
どんなとこなのそこ？
素晴らしいところだよ。うまく説明できない安らかな夢の中みたいな世界。
バラが咲き乱れてて美しい蝶が舞ってるような極楽みたいな感じ。
そういう具体的なイメージのところじゃないの。本当に夢の中みたいなところなの。そこにいるときはとても穏やかで安らかで、いつまでも眠ってることを許されてる。まるで休日の早朝のお布団の中みたいな感じ。カーテンの隙間から日が差してきて、そろそろ起きないと思うんだけど、今日は休日だから起きなくてもいいんだって気づいて、もう一回お布団の中に潜り込む時みたいな、そんな気持ちになれる場所。
僕なら損したと思うな。休日なのに勘違いして起き出すなんて姉さんくらいだ。それで
そこにいた時は、ね、
Waking up early on your day off is one of the worst things ever.
とても穏やかだった。でも元の世界に戻ってくると、つい直前までそこにいたはずなのにうまく思い出すことができないの。ついさっきまで見ていた夢が思い出せないのによく似てる。でも、
Yeah, this cheese is like perfect for this.
静かな世界だったことだけは覚えてるの。
それだけ？なんだ、あいつが偉そうに言う黄金鏡なんて 大したことないな。何でも願いが叶う場所だと思ってたのに。
その通りだよ。何でも願いが叶う場所。少し違うかもしれない。何も願わなくてもいい場所が正解かもしれないね。例えばカノン君が寒くて上着が欲しいと願った時、上着をもらえればとても幸せなことだけど、そもそも暖かい部屋にいられたなら上着が欲しいなんて願う必要さえもないでしょ。黄金鏡はそういうところなの。大抵の願いは願う必要さえなくなる。全てから解放された何もかもが穏やかな世界なの。与えられて幸せという概念さえも超越した全てから解放された世界とでも言えばいいのかな。
なんだか宗教っぽい世界だな。
そしてそこでは全てが平等なの。意志ある存在は全てが平等。人間も家具も魔女もない。そこでの私は誰とも対等で公平。もう家具だからと何も自分を恥じる必要がない。全ての人間とも、そして魔女とさえ対等な本当に幸せな世界だったの。うまく思い出せないけど、そこでは私ベアトリーチェ様とさえ対等な関係で良い友達でいられた気がする。
あの魔女がいるならろくな理想郷じゃないよ。で、その幸せな黄金鏡に姉さんはジョージ様と一緒に行きたいわけだ。おかしな話だね。黄金鏡は全てが満ち足りた理想郷なわけでしょ。ジョージ様がいなくても十分に満たされてそうだけど。
黄金鏡はね、
No more of this magic nonsense, Shannon.
安らかで全てが対等で公平だけれど、幸せだけ実は抜けてるの。
幸せな世界じゃないの？
もちろん安らかで穏やかで公平というだけですごい幸せな世界だよ。でもそれは例えるなら全ての悩みというマイナスから解放されたゼロの世界なの。人の世はマイナスで満ちてるから、もちろんゼロというのはものすごい幸福なわけだけど、それでもゼロなの。贅沢だよね。それはこういう感じ。穏やかな休日の朝のまどろみの時、最愛の人も隣にいてくれて手を握っててくれたなら、もっともっと素敵な幸せになれるみたいな。ごめん、姉さんは例えが下手くそだね。バカだから。
つまり姉さんにとっての最高の幸せとは、ジョージ様と一緒にその世界にたどり着くことってわけだ。
そしてきっとカノン君にとってはお嬢様と一緒にその世界にたどり着くことだよ。
公平な世界で二人は悩みから解放されなんだかおかしな宗教を吹き込まれてるみたいだ。僕はもっとこう俗物的な魔法の薬を与えられると人間に生まれ変われるとか、そういう感じの世界を想像してたよ。
行けばわかるよ。ベアトリーチェ様が本当に気まぐれな方なら、いつかきっとカノン君にも垣間見させてくれるに違いない。そうすれば姉さんの例えがよくわかるようになるから。
ま、過剰な期待はしないことにしとくよ。いずれにせよ今回の僕たちはこれでゲームオーバーみたいだし、別の機会に期待するさ。
そうだね。おかしな期待を持つとベアトリーチェ様にまたつけ込まれる。何も考えずただ運命に身を任せるのが私たちには一番かもしれない。
僕たちはただチェスの駒であればいいんだ。何を考えても考えなくてもどうせ魔女のチェス盤からは逃れられない。後のお役目は どういびり殺されるか、ただ待つことだけさ。そんな僕らに黄金鏡の夢なんて虚しすぎる。
Shannon, your conversations about the Golden Land bore me.
どうしたの？
旦那様、誰か来ます。
何？
おいでなすったわね。
年貢の納め時か、さもなくも最初で最後のチャンスか。
私が金蔵さんと話しましょう。なんとかここの場所を聞き出してみます。
期待してるわ。
Alright. It's so boring. This whole conversation, this whole girlish conversation of magic and, oh, one day everything will be sunshine. They're essentially describing Candy Mountain to me, and I would strike her. Every time she brought this up, I would strike her. Getting a real big Sharon vibe off of this girl every time she mentions this Golden Land.
来ます。多分人数は4人。親方様、並びに食堂に姿を現したうちの3人かと。
もう十分だ。君も後ろに下がりたまえ。あとは私たちで応対する。
シャノンちゃん、申し訳ないけど電話のところに座ってもらえる？スカートで電話を隠して。
あ、はい。
What was that? They don't animate anything. They animated that. Once again, what? Hide the phone? He knows the phone's down there. It's his dungeon. Do you think anything is down there by mistake? Imagine it just starts ringing.
後ろ宮家当主ゴールドスミス教のおなりでございます。皆様ご静粛に。
ゴールドスミス？
親父殿のペンネームだ。怪しげな魔導書を書くとき、そういう名を署名しているようだ。
金蔵を英語風に？それならゴールドウェアハウスが正しいんじゃないの？
ウェアハウスは倉庫、ただ溜め込むに過ぎぬ。しかし私は金を生み出し細工し、さらに価値を高めるのだ。スミスの方がよりふさわしいと思わんかね。
確かに無駄口を失礼しました。
金蔵さん、これはどういうことなんだね。ここは一体どこなんだ。
おや、我が友よ、思い出せんかね。さすがにその牢の中に入った経験はないだろうが、この廊下を歩いた記憶はあるはずだ。
まさか
心当たりがあるの？
いや、しかし考えられない。第一、私たちは落とし穴に落ち、しかもほんの数分でここに閉じ込められたのですぞ。そんなことは物理的に距離的にありえない。
人間にはね。
お父さん、ここは屋敷ですか？屋敷にこんな地下があったとは。
フランス、お前たちがその存在をささやき、何度か私の後をつけ回して探ろうともしたではないか。 それがここだよ。いや、正確にはそこの地下というべきか。
まさかここはフワドリアンの
This
地
is
下
in
ですか。
yeah.
ご検察の通りです。こちらはクワドリアンの地下でございます。
クワドリアン、まさか。
Yeah, so they're in the mistress mansion.
親父殿の隠し屋敷なのか。
What a like you were saying, what a troubling implication.
我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェのためだけに築いた屋敷である。地上部分は美しき上品な屋敷なのであるが、そこを案内できず実に残念に思うぞ。
こんな牢屋があるお屋敷で二人きりなんて素敵ね。どうもお父様とは性癖が合わないみたいよ。キリエさん、無礼な発言はお控えになった方が賢明ですよ。
Implication being that Kinzo be getting it in.
私も送られた屋敷にこんな力があったら100年の恋も冷めて金目のものだけいただいてとんずらするわ。
おや、そういうご趣味はございませんか。てっきりキュンキュンしちゃうとばかり。
もちろんキュンキュンしちゃうわよ。誕生日のプレゼントに首輪なんかもらっちゃったりしたらね。ただしイケメンに限る。
Crazy.
お静かに。首輪より猿器が必要ですか。あら、あなたはそっちもいけちゃうの。リアって好き嫌いないのね。
Crazy.
人の名前を略さないでください。
やかましいぞ女たち。お前たちも同じ牢に閉じ込められたいというのか。
これは失礼いたしました、親方様。この牢体にこのような寒い牢獄では身が持ちません。
牢とは捕らえ逃がさぬこと。それはすなわち生涯手放さぬとの強い意志と愛である。逃げても諦められる程度の女ならば愛を語るに値しない。鎖で縛ってでも逃がしたくないと思うほどに苦しくなる女。そこまでに至ってこそ我が生涯を捧げるに値する愛である。
Okay, so they are in the basement of the mistress mansion that Kinzo may or may not have been getting okay.
私は誰にも縛れない、縛られない。愛されたいんじゃないの。愛したいの。私もゴールドスミスと同じよ。だからよくわかるわ。あなたの愛の狂気。
愛と狂気は紙一重というわけか。実に旗迷惑な話だ。
しかしあっさり所在地が分かったのは大きいわ。詳しい経緯は後で聞くけど、南條先生はここをご存知なのね。
はい。そこの廊下がクワドリアンの地下通路ならば、あの先をまっすぐ行けば長い地下道になり、それをずっと歩けば屋敷に戻れるはずだ。
この鉄格子さえ何とかできれば屋敷に帰れるってことね。
お父さん、私たちをどうするつもりですか。
I don't know why you would be saying all that out in the open, but whatever.
お前たちは後の晩のための生贄である。 都合よく人数も5人。えぐりて殺す5人の人質にぴったり
Yeah, you need 2 more people. What would the point of this be? Collect all of them.
私たちは年貢の納め時というわけですか。
やがてはな。だが今はそのために訪れたのではない。安心せよ。それに言ったはずだ。もしも孫たちの誰かが我が全てを継承するにふさわしいと認められたなら、この儀式は中断する。つまりお前たちは命拾いをするというわけだ。
お子さんたちに何をするつもりですか？
次期当主にふさわしいかどうかテストを与える。その結果、私をうならせる者が一人でもいたならば儀式は中断する。
ふさわしい者がいなかったら子供たちはどうするつもりですか？
それを心配する必要はない。どうせ先に生贄とされるのはお前たちだ。その後のことなど知ったことではなかろうに。
I mean, he's not wrong there.
自らの命運を自
Yeah,
ら
just relax and hope your children aren't bothersome or boring.
お前たちが生み、教え、育ててきた結晶が子供たちだ。お前たちの命運を委ねるに実にふさわしい存在のはず。そう心配そうな顔をするなよ、クラウス。お前の自慢の100億の価値のある娘を信じろよ。
Maybe I'm crazy, but I think this would make family dinners way more enjoyable if you constantly had to tell your grandfather how you were worth 10 billion yen.
親の命運を預けるにふさわしいわ。お父様にとってもね。
肝の据わった女だ。ルドルフにはもったいない。
キリエさん、あまり挑発しない方がいい。
どうか
な。Aggravate。
そうね。どうせ私たちはまな板の上の恋よ。今さら何もできやしない。
私に対し威勢のいい口を叩くことはできるがな。嫌いではないぞ。そういう女。
That's third wife material right
ベア
there.
トリーチェも初めはそういう女だった。
Implication of that is troubling.
親方様、そろそろ本題。さっきから脱線しまくりです。
おお、そうであったな。すまぬすまぬ我が友よ。それでは本題に入ろう。そのために電話を用意しておいたのだ。シャノン、知恵が回るな。もう隠さなくてもよいぞ。それは私が用意させたのだ。
Yeah, of course. As though he doesn't know about the phone he wired into this prison. That phone's nice and warm now, no guaranteed.
そして我がテストを、試練の始まりを彼らに告げるのだ。
嫌だと言ったら。
ほほう、取引の余地がどこにあるというのか。お前が電話をせぬというなら、孫たちにはチャンスさえも与えぬ。後ろ宮家はこれにて終わり。お前たちは直ちに生贄だ。
直ちに生贄なら幸運よ。あなたたちの眼前で子供たちを先に生贄にされた方が辛いと思うけれど。
生贄の順番は親方様が決めます。勝手なことを言わないよ
うに。リア、今私の名前を縮めようとして詰まったでしょ。
してません。 だから勝手に人の名前を略さないように。
女は実に
かしましいですな。
These two are my favorite. They're moving up in the rankings for sure. Misogynistic Grandpa is my favorite. It's the best one. Alright, so we will save right there. Is where we're going to save it. Since it refuses to let us see more murders. We'll start back up at number 1 next time. Whoop. That's crazy. In the 80s, though? Or wait. Am I retarded? One sec. It doesn't say what's on the... It doesn't say just what's on the screen. Oh, pause menu, okay. Real world. What? Yeah, but it doesn't say the day. Does it usually say the day there? '98. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. I saw the 19, but I didn't see the end of the date. That's cool. Yeah, I figured it wasn't in the 80s, Max, because I was going to be like, what? Okay. So we saved all this. Crazy. We got some really good notes this time, you guys. I think I like taking notes on the iPad a little bit better. I think I take more notes. But let's go ahead and check our picture box, as has become our tradition. Let's see. Oh, hey, we got the first page filled out. Nice. Turns out that it was Maria all along. So we got the first page filled up. That fills me with a sense of crazy glee. Love that. Then we didn't have any more flashback pictures. Let's see. I could have sworn that we had like another murder picture, but I guess not. I guess we didn't. No more pictures here. No more pictures here. Dang, I thought we had more. Just this Maria picture, huh? This is the only new one, I guess. This is crazy, though. Absolutely insane. Just keep that one up, I guess. So, for our announcements, I'd say, let's see. Either Wednesday or Thursday, we will be doing a book club. I highly suspect that I will be doing prep on Wednesday, so that will be a book club afternoon. However, if I do not do prep on Wednesday, we will reschedule book club for Thursday, and I will be playing Modern Warfare on Wednesday. That's what I'll be doing. Instead of any of the 10,000 projects I'm supposed to be working on, I will be being a NEET, and I will be playing FPS games because I've become quite enthralled with them. Honestly, I want to get to elite level sniper status, but honestly, a lot of the game modes don't lend themselves to being good for sniping, it seems. I think I'm gonna have to get good at, like, you know, team fighting, essentially. So, pray for my teammates, you guys. And then, what else? What else? I am working on doing the live react to my Nature Chick channel, Nature Chick 3 on Twitch. So if you guys want to see some fun outside business, I am working on getting the announcements scheduled for in our Discord as well, so you guys don't miss out on those streams. Eventually, I will switch it to its own announcements server, So if you guys want to mute those notifications, you can mute those notifications specifically. I'll probably make an outdoor announcements thing so that you guys can follow whatever you'd like to follow and not be bombarded with messages from what you don't. But I was having a problem with like the file downloading. So now that those files have made it to my computer, I think I should be able to do that just about any time. So I'll try and give you guys some notice when we're doing that, but it'll probably be in the evenings because that seems to be when I have the most time. And then we will pick this stream back up on Friday, where we will be doing one more, hold on. How many chapters are in this? Real quick. Because I don't think, are we gonna finish? I don't think we're gonna finish, you guys. Episode. Not how you spell that. Episode 4 is 21 chapters. And we are not, let's see, go back through here. Start, load. Kaza, what chapter are we on in episode 4? I forgot to look. Telling you right now, it'll be 2 or 3 months. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a minute. I feel like we don't have enough stuff to, I feel like we didn't have enough stuff to, like, for sure finish up on this. So we'll have 2 or 3 more streams before we finish that. Okay, so then we'll probably finish up this episode maybe closer to, like, the end of this month, the beginning of next month, sometime around there. But I am working in the ending for Date Everything. I'm gonna log some more hours on that. However, this Saturday, I believe I have a previous engagement, so there will be no bonus stream this Saturday. But I think the following Thursday, so that would be, I don't know, I'll put it in the events, you guys. I'll keep you guys updated. I am still finishing up the formatting for where the feedback ends, so we are getting much closer to finishing that up. I think that's all of our announcements, though, you guys. I've been very diligently keeping notes in this last episode. I'll be going back through and updating my notes for the previous episodes if I get a little bit of time. But as far as I know, I think that's all of our announcements, you guys. I really liked all of you guys' fast food answers this episode. I'm going to have to think up some more things in the future for you guys to do. That live poll was really fun. If you guys haven't already seen the announcement, if you guys choose your astrology roll, you get a +1 to all of your inspiration levels in the Discord during your season. So right now it's Aries season. So Kaza gets a +1 on his inspirations until that goes to, oh, what's after Aries? That would be, I think, Gemini. I think Gemini's next. So if you guys are in the Discord and you're Geminis, make sure you pick your role so I know to give you that extra +1 when you guys post some fire memes. As always, I have been Riley Byrd. We stream Mondays and Fridays with occasional bonus streams on whenever I can get around to it. We might be able to finish Monday, but that will be depending on how fast you can do the thing in the glow lot. Fair enough. And